Hello, hello. It is time to play some Xenoblade. I've been waiting. Oh boy, oh boy. I did a bunch of stuff in the off time to make things go smoother during stream time, which has kind of been a good balance for me. All of those stuffed lobsters planted around New LA, I found most of them and have to wait to progress the story to collect the last couple of them. I adjusted my Frontier Nav probes such that I can get a good amount of credits and a good amount of Iranium, and finish Tobias's mission. And I grinded for a bunch of materials to make my skell just a little hardier and a little stronger, and that's kind of most of what's been going on off stream. So without further ado, let's get into Xenoblade. If I didn't just turn it off. I think I just turned it off. Hold on a second. There we go. Deltarune. Might not be a bad time to play some Undertale now that Deltarune is out. Let me make sure my audio is playing here. Game capture. Okay, there we go. Should be able to hear the game. It's nice to be back on Xenoblade. Alright. Who should I carry with me? Oh, you know what? I have a couple missions I have this Tobias mission that I can turn in. And I have some, little missions that I can do as well. But I think, before I do any of that, I'm going to do a special orange mission. That is going to land me a new character in my party. And that's what's most important. Oh. Land. I don't need to do that. Alright. Before I do any of that other stuff, let's do this affinity mission. New in LA. Complete Chapter 9. We have done that. We are in Chapter 9. 9 of 13. We're getting into some of the last chapters of the game.
But my answer must remain no.
I still don't see how this is asking too much, considering what we've done for you.
What are we asking?
Understand. We know that Rock is being pursued by the Ganglion, and yet we offered him asylum here in NLA nonetheless. Don't you see? In doing so, we have increased the odds of our city coming under attack.
Your people were in a state of war with the Ganglion long before we arrived.
That is correct. Which is precisely why I'm proposing we unite against them. We don't ask him to fight alone, merely that he lends his strength to ours. Does that request seem so unreasonable? A being like Rock would be a great asset in the field. It would be a shame to see that go to waste.
Are you making deals here, or threats?
Oh boy, getting called out.
Hey, everybody!
I simply propose a mutually beneficial agreement. I do not appreciate your characterizing it as a threat.
Oh yeah, Nagi's here too. Nagi can weigh in. Ask why Rock has to fight. Ask what part of this is mutual. Yeah, why?
I'm afraid New LA simply cannot spare resources for the idle. Especially those who require such a prodigious amount of food. I am offering him a way to earn his keep as a citizen.
But
Meritocracy, huh?
He doesn't want to fight. Thank you truly. But it is all right. What do you mean? Rock and I shall discuss the matter and come to a decision shortly. Is that satisfactory?
Of course. I do hope you can both see reason in this matter.
It would be really cool if we could get Rock in our party.
Blade membership is entirely voluntary.
But I feel terrible for not fighting when I'm so big. It's just selfish, you know?
It's not selfish, Rock. You are a kind and beautiful soul. Never be ashamed for choosing peace.
I'm the smallest character model I could make, and they still enlisted me.
And Tatsu never feels shame. Thanks, I think.
Bide here a moment, Rock. I have an idea.
Where are you going?
Don't you worry about a thing. Just give me a little time.
Celica came up with an idea on how she and Rock could better contribute to New LA, then went into the wilderness. Follow her and ensure that she is safe. Okay? Find information on Celica's whereabouts in the administration district. Okay. In the administrative district, that should be... This is the commerce district.
Listen.
Where is she? Where's this bubble? Up here? Asking this dude? Or gal? There's Stella. Oh, I see. There's a bubble coming from up here. Are we asking you guys? Is this just like a wide net? Like, ask whoever we can? I guess we could ask Stella. Hey, Stella.
Can you help?
Are you free to chat? Sure. New LA is pretty peaceful, yeah, even with all the Xenos thrown into the mix. I mean, you remember what it was like on Earth. It's like there was no end to the conflicts. War was just everywhere. And not just between nations, but across race lines, tribal lines, you name it. Compared to that, humanity's made real progress, don't you think? Nod and say that humans are maturing. Point out that humans are still fighting xenoforms. Ask what she's getting at. What are you getting at? I'll stop beating around the bush. Here's the deal. There have been eyewitness reports of the Cavern Clan appearing in Primordia. Go there and investigate. Head to Primordia's beast lair and investigate. Okay. Oh. I guess we've already completed that mission. Turns out that the Director General Shasan has very hush-hush mission that I think you're perfect for. You know how the prone working for the Ganglion come from the Cavern Clan, right? They're a different tribe than the Tree Clan guys here in the city. Those prone you can at least talk to, but the Cavern Clan are a real bloodthirsty bunch. Anyway, it turns out that the Director General is interested in the Cavern Clan's tech. Very interested. Specifically, he wants to know how they're building all these strongholds in areas overrun with indigents. I need you to head to one of those sites and investigate. Oh, and if necessary, you're clear to terminate any resistance. Good luck out there. I mean, that's cool and all. But where did Celica go? Not over here with Gus. Celica, are you just like hanging around one of these buildings? Maybe? We're gonna ride in our mech, obviously. Are you in mission control? Are you in Armory Alley? Behind the buildings here? Oh my god, I have no idea where she is. Maybe we'll go on foot, maybe riding in the mech is making this harder than it needs to be. I guess we need to ask about her whereabouts, specifically. Alright, Tutura. Where's Celica? Recent developments? We talked to Gus over there.
Hey.
Or not. I think Gus went to bed. You know, is this one of those we have to like listen in for rumors?
Working hard? How?
No. Anvarok, do you know? Ted or Eric?
Yes. I appreciate.
Supposedly these people are in my division, but I never talk to these people. Murderous, I know if I talk to you, you're going to want to join my party. Eleonora, do you know?
Yes? Yes? Wow.
Blade Scout console. Trevor, how about you?
What's wrong?
There's Irina. There's Towler.
Yep. And get this.
Small's uniform girl said she wanted to meet a top blade, so I told her all about Commander Vandom. I wonder if she was ever able to meet him. Could that be who we're talking about? Yeah. Speak to Commander Vandom. Alright. I think for this mission... Oops. Active members. We'll keep Nagi in there. Elma, you're out. Let's put the other Xeno we have in.
Yep, and get this.
Yeah. Let me by. Venom.
Hey, Elma. Your crew saved that Celica girl a while back, yeah?
Yeah.
That's right. Why?
Did something happen?
Well, she came by with this look on her face.
Yeah.
Asked what a person has to do to become a blade.
And what did you tell her?
Well, I was just joking that clearing a mission solo would be a good start, but... Suddenly, she looked all serious and just turned and headed off.
That sounds like trouble. We've got to find her.
Yeah, I figure. With that look, there's no telling what she might be planning, you know?
You shouldn't tease people who ask serious questions.
Bad mustache man.
You're right, my bad.
Let's just focus on finding her. She can't have left the city yet.
Alrighty. Mission says... find information on Celica's whereabouts in the administrative district. Okay, we're still going around listening for rumors. Okay. Leave a little bit wider of a swath. Not really.
By the way,
No, that's not the rumor. That's not the rumor we need to hear.
Step right up.
yep, and get this.
None of these have to do with who we're looking for.
That's crazy!
Nope. No. Ah, over here. Saw a large xenoform wandering around Team Elma's floor in the Blade Barracks. Could have been searching for someone. In the Blade Barracks? Rock! Please tell me you're joining our team. It's probably not going to be Rock.
Oh, Elma.
What's wrong, Rock? Is it Celica?
Yeah, she was talking all crazy. Said she was going to join Blade and make us both citizens of NLA. She's trying to work for both of us so I won't have to fight.
I knew it.
What do we do? She went to a place called Sylvalum to pick Selenian sage all by herself.
What? That place is swarming with all kinds of terrible indigents.
Not to mention the ganglion.
Please, you gotta help her.
Of course, Rock. She's our friend too.
Elma and Lynn, you guys aren't even in the party. Alright, let's go find where Celica went in Sylvalum. Or as they pronounce it in the game, Sylvalum, which I can't get my head around. Alright, here we go.
This is the place. According to this, Selenian sage grows in this cave.
I hate this cave.
Is already in there, huh?
What the matter? Rock scared?
No, I'm not.
There's nothing to be ashamed of, Rock. I'm no fan of spooky caves either, believe me.
It's just some bad people used to make me do some very bad things. They always kept me in a dark, cramped place when they took me around.
This must be hard for you, huh? You can wait outside if it's easier.
No, I'll go. I have to help Celica.
Tell Rock that you've got things covered if he wants to stay, so you'll protect both of them. Either way.
I can't. Celica must be just as scared as me. I can't run off and leave her behind.
Alright, then come
Very
with.
brave of you, Rock. If it comes to combat, we'll keep you safe so you can focus on Celica, all right?
All right.
This nothing. Rock just need to be brave like Tatsu, and everything fine. Now let's go find Pretty Lady.
Out this way, maybe? Oops. Oh no. We got a cutscene.
You okay, Rock?
Yeah, I'm fine.
More bad memories?
A little. But it must be a lot harder for poor Celica.
What does Rock mean?
Those bad people I told you about? The ones that used me? It was the Ganglion. I did something terrible to Celica's village. But she saved me anyway, and she's done so countless times since.
So that's what happened.
I have to help her. She came all the way out here for me.
Then let's catch up with her before anything bad can happen.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go find Celica. We are like way above the level of the things in here. Ooh, hey, a container. Don't mind if I do. White Cometite. Oh, what did we piss off in here? Oh. You there. Missile volley.
I'm going to make this quick, games.
An exemplary battle.
Leandro the Sneering. I guess we go down here, huh? Oh no, I want that alien container.
Celica!
Rock! Why are you...
I'm sorry, Celica. I may not be able to fight, but I can at least be your shield.
Ooh, damn. May not be able to fight. I definitely want this guy on my team.
Nice going, Rock. We can take care of things from here.
We'll see you again when it's safe. You take Celica and get outside.
Okay.
Thank you, everyone. Truly.
time to send you back where you came from.
What do you mean, where you came from? Is this not a native creature?
They just picked a
Missile volley.
Missile volley! I'm going to make this quick. Fire carnival!
shield wall!
Victory is ours.
Don't mistake me for some empty suit.
Oh, there it is.
Seems we've been found
Oh.
out.
Oh.
What now?
Something else wants to fight. Alright.
Missile
Start with
volley!
ranged attack. Follow my lead.
Game and set.
An exemplary battle.
Just want this container.
As you wish. Missile
Time to
volley!
weaken them.
Shield wall!
Okay. Finally. Who knows what kinds of treasures I can find. There's another container over here.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Ah, another mortiful
Missile volley!
or sacriful.
I'd attack at range now if I were you.
Alright. There's another treasure this way. Maybe. Ah, there it is. Okay. Pay no attention to me. Talk to Celica in Sylvalim's Behemoth Shadows. Alright. I hope I don't need my mech for where we're going.
Is everyone all right?
Yep. I mean, we're good. You guys?
I'm quite fine, thank you. A few scrapes are nothing if it means being able to help Rock. But why are you all here?
Same reason as you. A few scrapes weren't going to stop us from lending you a hand. Same goes for Rock, right? So, did you find the Selenian sage?
I did.
Then congratulations. That means you passed.
But
Noggy, how do you feel about that?
Ah, that doesn't matter. Blades all work in teams anyway. Heck, we spend most of our time bailing other blades out left and right.
You're a true blade now, Celica.
And any who disagree will face angry and scary wrath of Elma.
We should be getting back home.
Sounds good.
home.
Yeah, I'm on you know, an hour earlier than my regularly scheduled programming, but I did mention on Blue Sky that I wanted to play a little more of this, so... Get through all the story stuff.
Man, oh man. I can't believe you actually went out there on your lonesome.
Thankfully, I had Rock's assistance. Not to mention Elma and the others.
Look, I heard Elma's report. She told me about how you found that Selenian sage all by yourself.
So, this means Celica passed blade test?
Sure does, with flying colors.
Yes!
Congratulations, Celica.
Thank you. But what does this mean for Rock? Can he stay too?
Well, since he's a Blade's family member, I don't see why not. Those ganglion scumbags are gonna be after us either way, right?
I fear the matter isn't so simple.
Uh-oh. Director Shasan.
It's premature to say there is no chance of peace with the ganglion. We can't assume needless risk.
What?
But if you were to prove yourself an asset to New LA, it would be different.
Oh, come on. How many times do we have to go over this? Rock isn't fighting.
He doesn't have to. I can see that there's no other option but for Rock to fight. Say that Rock will only fight over your dead body. I mean, we don't have to make him fight. You know, if he's forced to do it, he will, obviously.
Oh? Is this the point where you offer to fight in his place?
No, I won't have anyone getting hurt from me again. It scares me, but I'll fight.
A noble offer. But productivity demands we all work in fields suited to our aptitudes.
Huh? Then what?
Right now, we have a severe shortage of heavy construction machinery here in NLA. I could offer a gentleman of your strength very favorable employment terms.
Huh?
But you still have the right to choose. You're free to contribute to building our city, or you can find a home elsewhere.
That's
Are you
kind
saying
of...
I can help without fighting?
I am.
Then I'll do it.
That's wonderful, Rock.
I knew
This is very awkward.
Sneaking and skulking around.
I do not
You know,
mean
it's
skulk.
forced labor in one way or
I'm
another.
simply making the necessary preparations, as one must.
Yeah.
Careful, you'll make him blush.
This is not as sweet as they, I think, intend to frame it. Sure. Yeah. We're not going to give him a big head by apologizing.
What's wrong about Suitman? Suitman is good friend.
What are you going on about?
Now he is blushing.
If you'll excuse me, I have work to do.
He literally was just like, work for us or
Maybe after all that bluster, he's
leave.
just a big soft
Like,
looking for a hug.
Alright. Well, you learned the knife art, Blackbane. And Celica has joined us in the Prospectors Division. Okay. A kind-hearted Clarion who drifted to Mira along with Rock. Celica's gentle demeanor and strong sense of responsibility enable her to aid those in need, and she strives endlessly to protect her counterpart Rock from engaging in any kind of conflict. Celica uses a unique style based on the Psychocorruptor class to unleash a variety of debuffs that chip away at enemy vitality. Okay, so I think we have... Yeah, let's add her to the list. Oh my goodness, we can do an all Xeno group now. Fancy. So is she knife and psycho gun? What is she? Alright, we're 50% of the industrial district. Yeah, what can she... Yeah, knife... Oh, knife and dual guns. Okay. Alright. What arts does she have? Anything good? This is a good one. The full specs one. I use that from time to time when there's supposedly like a hard fight. We're just gonna have to level her up otherwise. Blackbane deals ether damage, more debuffs on target, equal higher damage. Okay. I think most things are not resistant to ether damage. Oh my goodness, we don't have anyone with skills up. Heel nail. Let's put some skills on you. I think we can probably get all these skills up. I have not boosted anything from anyone for a while. Is that everything? Alright. Extend buffs. Boost potential. Art cooldown when triggering melee combo. That sounds good. Boost melee accuracy. That's fine. Does this one reflect? And none of her skills are leveled up either. 100 shells, that's probably a powerful one. Deals ether damage. Oh, that's also good. This one inflicts topple. We've got lots of useful things that we're not using. Inflicts shock with an aura, boost damage, beam damage. Inflicts stun is good. Inflicts control. Ether damage, blaze and shock. Oh man. That's current HP to boost. Grant crits. Let's give her... ether damage, lower HP equals higher damage. That's cool. Oh, I see why this half current HP did. Okay, because that combos well. Restores HP when using arts. Oh, that's also useful. Boost potential. Flicks topple. We like that. Ether damage, inflicts stun. Deals weapon damage. Inflicts fatigue from the side boost damage. Hard to choose, but let's start leveling some of these up. Make Neil Nail a little better of a party member. I don't think we have enough points to level everything she's got, but we can get some of the important stuff. Stellar Ray. It'd probably be good to boost everyone's, like, give everyone good weapons too, but I think in the meantime, let's just save. Now that we have a new party member. Got 2 Clarions and L, whatever L is. Alright. So Tobias's mission, we have completed. Because we already like earn enough Myranium to do so. I just don't remember where Tobias is. Ah, over there. Okay. I did take a lot of in-game and out-of-game time away from Tobias, so he might have beat me in his wager. After losing to you, I've been planting new data probes all over Mira, and I ain't losing again, so let's lay it all out on the table, pal. How much you got? What? But that ain't... How in sweet hell do you keep out-earning me? Who are you? Claim to be Mira's greatest explorer. Don't strain your back climbing down from that high horse you're on, pal. Though I guess you got the numbers what to back it up. This ain't over yet, and to hell with risk, you hear? I'm gonna turn this around in one shot. I'm gonna plant data probes all over the Ganglions' home base in Cauldros and rack up more money than you've ever seen. Alright. We have another green quest from Stella to do. Cavern Crushers. Wait. Talk to Tobias and... Oh, Tobias's mission is not done yet. Yeah, I guess we'll meet him out on Cauldros. And we're gonna jump our gap with... Oh, I guess the gap doesn't really need to be. Alright, Tobias. How's the data probe planting going?
What?
Oh, it's you. Come here to laugh at old Tobias? Well, go ahead. I came here to finally beat you, but Vainamo, the bellower, got to me first. Hungry bastard's still around too, probably just waiting to finish the job. He's persistent, which I like, but he also wants to eat me, which I don't much care for. Tell Tobias he must survive, no matter what occurs. We'll offer to help. The goody-goody act never stops with you, does it? Watch your back with an attitude like that, pal. Good little helpers like you tend to die young. Guess I'll just lay low for a while and hope he's a lousy tracker. You be careful, yeah. If that thing finds you, it's gonna hurt. Alright, let's go find Vainamo. Oh, is that... This is not it. That's Vainamo. Well, time to hop out and... Missile volley.
We need strength to see this through. Lend us power.
Bullet twister! Fire carnival! Shield wall!
Big help.
Missile volley!
Side slash.
Screamer!
Back slash.
I won't miss this chance.
Sliding sleep.
Missile volley!
Wow, this is actually taking me some time. He must be, like, very resistant to thermal or
Missile volley!
something.
Side slash.
Bullet twister!
Back slash.
Wild slash!
Black Vein. Success. Try attacking.
Need to earn, get my TP up a little bit. Oh no! Oh boy. Let me get in my mech real quick.
Shoot to kill!
Big help.
Trash talk!
Alright,
His arm!
let's get up our evasion. And punch!
Attack!
Punch, punch, punch! For some reason, the punch attack with this mech does a lot better than the sword. Unless I'm not building it right. Which is very possible.
Body and soul are a quiver.
Boost attack!
Punch, punch, punch!
Back slash.
It worked. Attack range.
Side slash.
Black Vein.
Yeah, I think using my mech for now is gonna help in this fight. Just because,
Build arm!
my character is not very resistant.
Success. Try attacking.
Boost attack!
Punch, punch, punch!
Hypernova! Gravity slash! Wild down! They fell for it! Get it? Now we build arm!
Side slash.
Boost attack!
Punch, punch, punch! The punching move actually does quite a bit of damage.
Claw whip! Wild slash!
Alright, one more sword slash, I think, and this will be it. There we go.
Recipe ordered for Rock is ready to go.
Thank you. But please don't tell Rock. I'd like to surprise him.
So do all the Clarions speak British?
Missile volley! I'm going to make this quick. Game ends. Wonderful! We are still alive!
Big help.
Alright, Tobias. You're not the cool Tobias. The one that's a red-tailed hawk. I lost signal. No, you didn't kill Vainamo the Bellower. You couldn't, could ya? Flex a little and then nod a few times like it's no big deal. Yeah, we'll boast about it. Sweet mother of marmalade, I've been picking fights with the wrong cat. Well, hell, I guess a guy knows when he's beat. Yeah, I'll stay out of your way from now on. Stick your research probes where you want. Take all the money, I don't care. And you're the boss of me now, so whatever you tell me to do, I'll do it. That's what it's gonna be. Or, what's it gonna be? You gonna take my money, work me till I puke blood, make me dance for sailors, and charge 2 bits a gander? Make Tobias recommit himself to serving NLA. Ask Tobias why he's so obsessed with money. Yeah, what you said you had something to spend it on. Wait, what? You ain't gonna ask me to do, you ain't gonna ask me to do nothing embarrassing? Okay. Just gonna ask me a question? Yeah, well, I was gonna use Frontier Nav to make a mountain of cash, right? But it was also I could finish the project that me and my friends started. It'll cost a fortune, more than you can imagine, which is why I have to earn money any way I can, no matter what people think of it. Project's classified, so I can't say much more, but, well, it's something humanity won't mind having around. Let's leave it at that. Anyway, I'm off, and if you don't have any demands, a loss is a loss, and I'll pay a fair price. Here, take it. So long. Some deep-seated reasons why he's so insistent on earning money with Frontier Nav. We got a duplicator probe, and we got Meredith, heavy female. Is that a decoration? Okay. It's some kind of armor thing. Yeah, I guess his mission's done. Alright, now let's go see if we can do this secret mission that Shasan had Stella give us about the Cavern Clan. Yeah, let's track that one. There are some green missions that are like out in the like out on the continents and not in NLA that we can take to, so maybe we'll do some of those as well. We definitely fought that thing. Maybe not on stream, but we definitely did. Tappy Goose, how's it going? How is life? How's your wound? I've healed. Funny joke, you can't even stand. When you lie, try to make it believable. Life is better. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Anything new going on with you? For me, it's just been going to work and playing my Switch, doing some grinding in this game. You have Cat! Wonderful. What is Cat's new name? It is slow to heal. Omen. Ooh. Fancy. I like it. Which begs the question: is it a black cat? Thus like so many people's bad omens. Captain Slavity. Tuxedo, like my late cat. Okay. Yeah, I gotta say, this aesthetic where like we're making aliens sexy women and stuff is very weird, and then they have like these kind of squid kind of Lovecraftian faces. I was just obsessed with the band Bad Omens. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with that one, but I should look it up. I do love discovering new music. In fact, I have a pencil around here. I can check that out later. Cool. Hoped we would be safe here. Trigo, take men and run. I will call for backup again. Not that it helped so far. Trigo Bamboth. But Captain, that means... I mean World of Warcraft Draenei. Space Goats. I mean, I stay and fight. Alone, you cannot win. All of us together couldn't win. So listen, take others and go. Do it now. Run! I mean, I have a feeling that they're all being roped in to this, like, ganglion space crime organization. So none of them really want to be there. I am Slavity Pagus. I am warrior of Cavern Clan. Prone under ganglion name me Infidel. Okay. We attacked your city earlier. Then indigents attacked my team on the way back. We ran here in tatters. Distress calls do not go through, or are ignored. Either way, no help comes. No surprise for infidel like me. Offer to give Prone asylum in New LA? Ready your weapons to fight Slavity. Oh man. I mean... it's a complex issue. You know, would they take advantage of you to complete their mission and get on the good side of the Prone if we gave them quarter? I mean... Yeah, he's got bunny ears now. We found some new accessories, so we gave him bunny ears. It's been many suns since Cavern Clan bound to Ganglion. Okay. They gave us powerful weapons technology. We used them to slaughter Tree Clan. At end of war, we became ganglion grunts, meat shields, but my clansmen had thirst for blood. Most were happy in new role. So if we desert to New LA, what then? What would merciful Earth aliens ask of us? We would certainly fight Tree Clan there, maybe kill them. Might also kill Earth aliens or other aliens. Hard to tell with Cavern Clan. War and pillage are only things we know. There, that should buy them enough time. Now we must thin your numbers. Ah, they got us.
They've spotted us.
I'll draw their fire. You pick them off.
I don't think this is a fair fight. That was a terrible scream. Oh my god. Oh, so it ends here. She almost had you. Like, this game, in terms of combat, I'm discovering that, like, this game is kind of however you want it. You can be kind of as weak or as strong as you want, and with whatever kind of style you want to play as. And frankly, I'm happy, you know, like, I'm mostly interested in, like, how this story goes than I am, like, the combat system anyway. So, rushing through it with a Gatling gun that fires rockets, I'm totally cool with. I order you to run. Come, Captain, fight with us one more time. We will show them stubborn pride of Team Slavity. No, don't tell me. Oh, it's this guy. Oh. I fought this guy. Rah. It is Indigin that attacked us before. This was its nest. Oh man, I don't think I'm equipped to take this fight on, but here we go. Oh, maybe we are. I think that's an easier version than how it shows up natively. I think in the quest it's easier. All of my men could not kill Indigin, but you did. You made it look easy. But I could still fight. Run, all of you. I will protect injured. Captain, no, you are hurt. Offer to bring these prone to New LA as captives. Treat the wounded. Oh, man. I don't think they're inclined to come with us. And maybe if we show good faith here, they'll tell others to turn against the Ganglion At least. I don't know. I don't know. It's a tough one. Let's offer to assist. What is this? Enough, Captain. We must do as he says. Our lives are in his hands. Trigo. Very well. I do not trust Earth aliens. But if there is no chance, but if there is chance you save my men, I must take it. My captain! Go on, Earth alien, do as you will. Alright. Well, we spared him. I guess. My mech is just kind of floating up there. Yeah, I got a bunch of new, accessories. I'm always collecting a bunch as I do these missions. So yeah, we got bunny ears. We got all kinds of glasses, we got horns, we got suits, and helmets and all that. So we have these bunny ears that are black, and we have these bunny ears that are white, and then we have like a couple different like whiskers as well. The sheep horns I've been rocking most of the game, but I decided I would switch it up. Got cat ears, got some shorter horns as well, all kinds of stuff. Soothing angel wings. We got a halo as well. Got a band-aid over the nose. Sure, there's all kinds of stuff that I've not unlocked, but for now, we're sticking with the bunny ears. All kinds of suits, too. We could do a school uniform. Veteran's uniform, eh. You could do this thing with no shirt. Alright, where does this mission want us to go next? Probably back to New LA. Yeah. Have us report to Stella. See, we, like, all of these missions with Stella, we've, like, taken the aliens back with us. And this time, we just assisted them and did not offer to bring them back as captives. So, maybe they're not going to join New LA.
Thank you.
Welcome back. I don't think anyone expected things to go quite like they did. Even the Director General was speechless, and that never happens. But he's approved the Cavern Clan's request for asylum. Oh, they requested asylum! Okay. He said he's eager to hear what they can tell us about the Ganglion and the Prone. I'm sure things will be a bit difficult for them with the Tree Clan here, but them's the breaks, I guess. They should still be able to find a better life in New LA than they'd have with the Ganglion. I hope your decision was the right one for the city and for those prone. But I guess only time will tell. Interesting. I kind of didn't want that to happen, because I don't want to, like, create, like, fighting in the city. But I guess if that's how it's gonna go. Alright, let's talk to these people on the ground here, do these other missions.
Really?
Alright, Tree Clan. Naza. Earth Alien, are you Blade? I have a request. But first I have question. Do you love trees, respect trees, feel life pulse inside them? Claim that you believe all nature should be respected. Say that trees are just materials waiting to be harvested. No. We love trees. We're a sloth after all. I sense you speak truth. I will trust you. I am Naza Tempazi, protector of Great Tree. You must help me raise Great Tree from seed. First you must accept, then I will explain all. I defend this seed with my life. I cannot expose it to danger. We must keep its secret safe. Learn more about how to nurture the Great Tree by talking to xenoforms on the Monon ship. Okay. It is good I spoke to you. Some Earth aliens were unworthy of trust. Speaking to you was a gamble. What about the Great Tree? Great Trees are host to Old Ones. Old Ones watch over clan members of clan. Clans tend Great Trees in return, but Ganglion put Great Trees to flame. Tried to crush our resolve. Some protectors resisted. They met death. Some relented. They burned Great Trees themselves. I did neither. I buried last seed within my flesh, then stayed out of sight. Stayed alive. Journey has been long, but it is almost over. Now I must entrust seed to soil. But this land is different from our home. I fear seed will not grow, so I seek aid from others. Excuse me. Ask how to grow trees on Mira. Yeah. Do you have any lead on possible tree experts? I hear Monon are wise, also Orpha. And you are wise as well, Earth Alien. I trust you will find help. Lives of all prone depend on future of this seed. Okay. Let's go do that. Okay, we've got to go up in the ship. Go in here.
Hey.
Oh, are we downstairs? Maybe? Ah, it's Monbarok. Is another earth plant. Is this another earth plant? Fascinating. Might I cut one down to bring home? I wish to use it in my research. Ask the Orphean if he is a botanist. Trees are public property. Now, are you a botanist? Yes, I trade in the compositional analysis and reproduction of plants. And you are? Ah, I see. You seek information on how to best raise a tree species brought to Mira by one of the prone. Well, any typical tree could be made to grow by using gnarl branch sap, which can be found in the vicinity of the Divine Roost at the northern edge of Noctilum. I'm curious to see this great tree for myself. My ova has begun to throb as well. Wow, that's a little TMI, Monbarok. So be it. I will meet with this prone woman. Alright. So I suppose we should go to the Divine Roost. Oh boy. My ova has begun to throb. Sounds like some kind of breeding kink thing. Yeah. Absolutely. We love information here. Information is power. Knowledge is power. So this is the Divine Roost. It's a weird place. And there is one super powerful, more powerful than all the rest of the creatures here, thing flying around above it right there. We're not going to mess with it today or any day soon. Probably at the very end of the game, because I think it's needed for completion. But there's this big, like, bulb kind of growing in the middle of everything. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get closer to the ground and not provoke that thing's ire, whatever that is. And hopefully we'll find this sap that Monbarok is talking about. Gnarl branch sap, that's what it is. Okay. Here is your gnarl branch sap. Naza? I bet the loading is a little faster on the Switch too. Oh. Alright, we're standing on top of you. Hold on. Oh, Monbarok is here too. Monbarok. How are you guys getting along? Orphean Professor taught me many things. Gnarl branch sap will make great tree grow strong. Do you have any? Here you go. Sap produced by giant trees growing in the depths of Noctilum has strong growth accelerating properties. Will this really work? It should, but I only have a 99.86% certainty. However, those are still excellent odds when it comes to botanical growth factors. Orphean's words are difficult, but he seems good. Can I trust what Professor says? Say that he's suspicious. No, we're trying to have a happy city here. Confirm he's trustworthy. Yes, he accepts our problem as if it were his. This is good sign. So be it. I will use gnarl branch sap. I will attempt to grow great tree. Fantastic. Is this right, Professor? Yes, your application was indeed correct. You need not wait long. It should sprout presently. Presently? Wow, that's fast. Amazing. It will be mighty great tree by tomorrow. Old ones will be reborn here in New LA. Yes, it is a curious species indeed. And now for the tasting. What? Trees are always best when eaten as tender saplings, so fresh and green, do you not agree? Not vigorously. Suggest that Monbarok apologize before Naza breaks his legs. Oh boy. Apologize as in express contrition? I'm confused. How does such a thing apply here? You, what did you do? How could you eat great tree? Plants exist as food. They hold no other purpose. You seem quite perturbed. Oh, how rude of me. Were you also hungry? Well, there goes peace in New LA. So much for good intentions. Ah, I see. You believe that a divine being resides within that tree of yours. Well, that makes sense, except for the part where it's nonsense. If I may, as a research botanist, I've studied a vast and varied number of tree species, yet not one of them has housed anything even remotely classifiable as a god. This is a simple fact. We of Tree Clan believe we meet old ones in our final moments. So I will prove you are wrong about old ones when I murder you! But my Ova insists that there is not yet the proper time for me to perish. You there, human, do you not think you ought to intervene before this becomes an actual tragedy? I simply cannot imagine why this prone is so angry. Thoroughly explain Monbarok's mistake to him. Attempt to talk down enraged Naza. Oh boy. I mean, they asked for help and like even if you thought that this was food, somebody was asking you to help them make their meal then, and you just ate it in front of them. So her regard for the divinity of that tree is equivalent to the way we view our Ova. A most thorough explanation, thank you. I fear I've committed a most egregious affront. I beg your pardon. I will revive your tree at once. You can do that? This is my profession. In consuming your tree, I've analyzed its composition. Given the material, synthesizing a new instance is really quite simple. I only need 4 Zacian fleawort and a longevity baw. If you procure those, I can restore your great tree with a 99.12% chance of perfect fidelity. Oh, man. I think we must already have those ingredients. Have you acquired the materials needed to regenerate the Great Tree? Yep. Here is your Longevity Baw and your Zessian Fleawort, a grass that immediately regenerates upon being cut. If chopped, each piece will grow into yet more grass, making incineration the only proven method of disposal. Just as I requested, I will begin work at once. In the interest of precision, Naza, I need to ask a number of questions about this great tree of yours. Do you find this acceptable? You may ask, but make haste. If tree is lost, so are you, Professor. Rest assured that your knowledge, combined with the data I acquired by consuming the tree, should prove most sufficient. Now if I may, please describe the history you prone share with these sacred trees. And just like that, we made a new tree. He did it. I assert that this reconstruction is a perfect match for the great trees your people have long worshipped. You know, seen in this light, I can understand why one might think these trees are hosts to the divine. Professor is strange. Not bad, but strange. But other races often are. Maybe races just need to speak to each other. What do you think, Earth Alien? Warn Naza that perfect understanding is impossible. It'll just nod. You are wise, Earth Alien. Credit to your race. I will learn from your example. I will be less quick to violence. You ate great tree, then made new great tree. You taught how to make it grow strong. We are even now. Huh? Yantona, what are you doing here? Oh no! 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 You're gonna have to warn all of the Orpha about this. I came with the guidance of my Ova. I sense you were creating a palatable tree and came to dine. You, that was my great tree! This tree's original, was a possession of yours? Well, your prone tree was very much to my liking. I hope to enjoy another soon. Well, there we go. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Cat. I am also lurking on your channel. Let's see. Here, take reward. This time, the reborn great tree was eaten by Yontonum. Divisions between the prone and the Orph appear to run quite deep. I will speak to this new Orphean. Speak until we reach understanding. Very thorough understanding by any means necessary. Alright. And we got up to 2 hearts with Celica. Alright, new quest. Report to the client for briefing. They're waiting in Deliverance Park. I can't talk. Hello, Eliza and Alice. Perfect timing. Alice was just looking for you. I think she needed your help regarding that speech, the speech that I'm about to give. You can ask her for the details. Well, then why don't you talk to me if you're giving the speech? You made it, Parton. That's great. I don't know what's going on. What I'm going to do if you didn't show. Okay. Anyway, we should hurry. Eliza's about to give her big speech. She's titled it A City of Neighbors, New LA's Inclusive Future. Show minimal amount of interest. Tell Alice that Eliza's speech sounds fantastic. Right? It was my idea. Eliza said it was brilliant. And I know it'll work because once Eliza gets going, she's on fire. Really, our whole operation's been burning up lately. But speaking of fire, wouldn't it just be so Alex to try to shut Eliza up? I'm honestly worried. Oh boy, is Alex back? Ask Alice if she wants you to help out. Jokingly ask Alice if she's worried about crazed fans. Yeah, let's joke about it. Sure, hadn't really thought of that, but no, I mostly need you to keep an eye out for bad guys. If you see someone suspicious, stop them. Anyway, to sum up, your mission is to guard Eliza during her speech. To guard her with your very life, please. Alice has tasked you with protecting Eliza during her speech. Mission complete. That's it? Phew, okay, now I can finally relax. Honestly, Alice, you worry too much. We're in New LA, Blade's own backyard. No one would be foolish enough to try something here. The only thing to worry about is whether our message will reach the people or not. I'm not worried about that at all. Deep down, I think we want to know each other better. And anyone who's got reservations better look out, because your speech is about to blow their little xenophobic minds. Right, Parton? Sure. Right. Carrot, how's it going? Good to see you. I know I've seen some crazy times since abandoning Earth, but we've overcome them. We're adaptable creatures, and it's our bonds with one another that keeps us alive. Thank you, Alice, and you as well, Parton. I promise I won't let all your efforts go to waste. I'll make this speech a success, no matter... Oh no! Eliza! What the? She's been shot! Oh boy. She was about to give a speech about, cooperation between everybody in the city. Look, she's breathing. I'll get her to the maintenance center right away. But if we trace the path of the sniper's bullet, I think they're in the administrative district. You have to go find them. We have to bring whoever did this to justice. Oh man, she's been assassinating. Or she's been assassinated, almost. Go ask around. Any little detail could be important. Do whatever it takes to find that shooter. Oh boy. Luckily, they're marked on our map. We don't have to spend too much time searching. Hopefully. Saw a man with a rifle case hurriedly descending down into the hangars. What's going on here? Oh boy. To the hangars, huh?
By the way,
Tracy, the mediator, I saw her arrest Zarbogon down at Barista Court in the commercial district. I hope this doesn't turn into some diplomatic disaster. Oh no, what's going on here? Thought I saw a man with a rifle case rushing into the garage, and a moment later a skell flew out of it. I lost sight of it near the industrial district. Unidentified skell ran through here at high speed and broke through the gate. I chased it for a bit, but it seemed like that thing was rushing off to Sylvalum. Oh boy. Alright, I guess we're hunting Nazis. They can't make it all the way to Argentina safely. There it is. Damn monster, why won't you die? That monster is not bothered. Huh? You're a blade. Damn, I thought I'd have more time. Is this Alex again? Look, all I did was stop that traitor from selling all of us out to the Xenos. We don't aim to hurt any other humans. We're trying to protect them. Don't you see that? So please, let me go. I'm in no position to deal with you right now. Tell him his actions are wrong no matter the reasons. Question him to find out who ordered the hit. Sure, who ordered the hit? So you want a name, eh? Well, there's no point in telling you anyway, since you're about to die! That monster can wait its turn. I've got a bullet here for you, assimilationist dog. I mean... Sloth Tamer! Konbawa!
They spotted us.
O genki desu ka? How's your night going? We're here fighting somebody who... We're here punching robot Nazis.
I hope I did my part.
Nemui, yeah. Bokumo. I woke up maybe an hour and a half ago and started streaming. And, but I really wanted to, like, get an extra hour of this game in, because I'm kind of nearing the final chapters, and, I kind of want to wrap it up as much as I can. Not that I'm not enjoying it, but I've been playing it on the stream for such a long while now. And I want to move on to Paper Mario. How is life? How are things? Alright. So we just I guess attacked a sniper who came to kill somebody to deliver who's going to deliver a speech on peace among all the different peoples in the city. Paper Mario, I watched a playthrough some years back, and I've been wanting to play it for a long time. Gonna go see Baby Metal tomorrow! Oh my gosh! Oh, that's so exciting! Oh man! I'm curious, are they collabing with anyone, or is it just a Baby Metal concert? Oh, that's very exciting. Things are good with me. Just going to work and playing my video games. Nothing too exciting at the moment. Yeah. I have to ask Spooky. She got the tickets. That's so exciting. Baby Metal has collabed with a couple of artists that I like. I think they did a collab with Bring Me to the Horizon. They did a collab with Rob Zombie once, I think. They did a collab with... Oh, man. I don't know. That's so fun. Oh, man. I hope you have a good time. I see you. Thank you. I feel so much better hearing that. Eliza she's going to be in critical care for a while. Nothing life-threatening, thankfully, but they need to keep her under observation to make sure the new parts don't cause any unexpected effects. Express your regrets for failing to keep Eliza safe. Ask Alice how the movement can survive without Eliza. No, we'll just, sorry we couldn't help. No one could have stopped that bullet. And you caught the culprit, which earns you a gold star in my book. No, really, thank you. Now it's my turn to step up and keep everything going until she's back. Hey, so listen, I can't prove anything yet, but I know Alex is the one behind this. Yeah, Alex has been trying to eliminate anyone that isn't human the whole time. We can't let him win. We'll find a way to stop him and make New LA a more peaceful city in the process. Oh, and Eliza gave me this to give you before she, well, oh boy. Apparently we got a knife. Okay. There's so much work left to be done. I hope we can count on your help again in the future. Oh. Well, I guess fascists are gonna fascist. We have a thief. We have a thief in the commercial district that needs to be stopped.
Hear me out.
Mari? Oh, Shiraton. Oh, this guy. This trash man. Oh, you're the human who helped me earlier. You could not have come at a better time. Oh, that's right. They all talk like they're, like, talking behind walkie-talkies or something. What, you're together with this jewel thief? Huh. Guess I'll put the both of you behind bars. So yes, I assume that paints a fairly clear picture of my present conundrum. This blade is treating me like a criminal for no reason at all. To Azaru Bogon, jewels are just colorful dirt. Why would I steal something of no value to me? Tell Shiraton that you're sorry he's being put through all this. Ask Shiraton if he really doesn't find jewels beautiful. Man, I have no idea where he's coming from. Honestly, I find the glinting and flashing unsettling. I can't understand why humans delight so in wearing such things. I can state with absolute certainty that I have not and would not steal jewels. So much as it pains me to ask, do you think you might help me? You are the only one in this foreign city I can turn to. Shiraton has been arrested by Tracy on suspicion of theft. Upon listening to his story, you decided to investigate. Thank you. First, I would ask that you try talking to the Blade officer here. Alright, Tracy. I can see you're a mediator. What, are you going to tell me that this clearly suspicious Xeno is actually innocent? Ask to hear an account of what happened. Oh, what, you're playing detective now? Though I can respect a hunger to get at the truth, so I'll make an exception and fill you in. Late last night, the perp smashed a window of one of the big mansions in the ritzy part of town up ahead. He slipped inside without waking the residents and stole a priceless jewel, but on his way out he made one fatal mistake. He stepped on the tail of their sleeping dog. Little guy started barking up a storm. That woke the owners, and they called the mediators. That's where I came in. As soon as I get here, I find this mook skulking about in a freaking mask. I mean, come on. He couldn't be more obvious. This has got to be the guy. Assert that Shiraton is not the perpetrator. Admit that Shiraton may well be the thief. I don't know. Look, I can respect that you're looking out for your friend, but I can't just let him go until I see some proof that he's innocent. This is American justice in space. We're innocent until proven guilty. I mean, if only the law worked like that. Huh? You didn't hear anything in my account that proves he's guilty? And that's it, and that it's on me to show evidence of his guilt? Well, alright then, mister. I'll show you evidence. Let's see. Evidence. Screw this noise. My gut is evidence enough. I've got a detective's instincts, and they're screaming that this guy's playing dirty pool. Unreliable? What? I'll have to show you... I'll have you know I was an ace detective back on Earth. New York's finest, in fact. This gut is crazy reliable. Oh, this is useless. She's beyond reason. At this rate, there's no way to convince her shy of dragging the real culprit in front of her. Ask Shiraton if he saw anything suspicious around that time. Offer your condolences for having crossed Tracy's path. Yeah, did you see anything suspicious? A good point. It's possible I passed them while on my collection route. You'd make a fine detective, my friend. Certainly a far cry better than this one. Someone suspicious. Ah, I did see a car leaving the city at breakneck speed around the time of the robbery. It left through the east gate. And the more I think on it, the more suspicious it seems in retrospect. Sorry, but could I ask you to check that out? There's a chance I'll turn up some kind of clue. It'll turn up some kind of clue. Alright. I guess... let's track this car that went through the east gate. This cannot be it. Alright. Oh no, where are we? We're inside of a rock. Let's not be inside of a rock. Here we go. It's very convenient that our computer system knows exactly where we need to go. Oh. I guess whoever came out here crashed the car or something? Guess we go back to New LA, huh? Maybe they got away with their jewel heist. Or maybe it's an insurance scheme. Maybe whoever stole the diamond is working with the family that... I don't know. Who knows? Where am I going? Tracy.
Yeah?
Back from your wild goose chase, and let me guess, no bad guy? Deep blue gem. A stolen jewel that gives off a beautiful deep blue sparkle. It seduces its bearer with a precious charm. I guess we got that from the wreckage. Wait, what? That's the stolen jewel? But how do you have it? You found it in a suspicious car like you said. Huh, I guess whoever it was fled the city and wound up getting caught by indigents. Well, I expect this resolves the matter. Thank you so very much for your help. Please take this for your trouble. Zarubogon with sword. Oh, okay, that's a statue or something. And now I have a collection route to get back to. New LA still has mountains of Voltant waiting to be claimed. So these people with the masks, like, they live off, like, trash and pollutants and stuff. And they very conveniently, I don't know, claimed asylum here and are living off of human trash. Listen, I'm sorry. It was wrong of me to judge you by the way you look. As long as I can get back to work, I am content. You are simply doing your own job. If anything, let this mishap ensure that you do not make the same error in the future. Live and learn, yes? Are all his kind that nice? I just treated him like a total criminal because of his appearance. Ugh, I'm so stupid. Tell Tracy that mistakes lead to growth. Tell Tracy to never make baseless accusations again. We'll be graceful about it. But this is, at least in America, you know, in this new Los Angeles, it seems like a very unrealistic situation. Although, you know, I guess LA police are right now, like, opposing the Marines that were sent on Trump's behalf. Gosh, what a terrible time to live. Today I learned that a detective's instincts are no substitute for evidence. It's a lesson I won't forget. Next time I'll rely on my woman's instinct all the way. Okay. Alright. As of this moment, I'm a new woman. Anybody who looks like they're making trouble for my Zarubogon friends is getting arrested. Ah, man. What is that Chinese saying? Like no good kid ever grows up to be a cop. Pack it in. The Good Thief. Oh boy, let's go from one thief story to another thief story. Horan Alderon. Pardon me. Excuse me. I have to use my, hand over my face voice. Pardon me, but you have a question? I have a question. I heard that the Blades are split among a number of different divisions. So then, if I need help searching for someone, which division would be best to ask? The missing are not human, if that matters. Tell Heron Alderon that the mediators handle alien-related problems. Tell Heron Alderon that Frontier Nav searches are a Pathfinder specialty. Boy, either would work. We'll say, are they missing in town? Mediators, maybe? The mediators, I see. With their experience in resolving conflicts across racial lines, they should be more than qualified. Thank you. You sound quite knowledgeable. Might you be a Blade operative yourself? If you wouldn't mind, could I have a moment more of your time? I'm looking for a trailer that headed out into Primordia to dig up voltage. Another Zarubogon named Foscaron was driving it. He is young, a little airheaded to be honest. This is his first expedition, so I told him to check in periodically with status reports, but I have not heard a thing. I assume he is fine, but accidents do happen. Is there any way I could convince you to check on him? Okay. Thank you. The success of this mission could have a large influence on our Voltant stores. As such, this is about more than just Foscaron's safety. It actually affects all Zarubogon. So I am quite grateful for your help. Foscaron's excavation site was the North Point Beach in Primordia. I suggest starting your search there. North Point Beach. I think I know where that is. It should be up here. Very conveniently close by. Alright, let's see if we can find your friend. And there's some wreckage here too. I guess that is the wreckage? Alright. Checking the trailer. Oh, he's sleeping. Okay. I am asleep. Wake Foscaron from his nap in the trailer. Let Foscaron sleep. Wake him up! I have the strangest sensation. I was just telling someone about how I was trying to sleep. Was that a dream? Is that what dreams are? That was my first one. How very human of me. And what is it you're doing there? Vigil Forfex has wandered this area, so it's not the sort of place you want to be just standing around. There, for instance, take a look to the left. Giant enemy crabs. Will you be fighting them now? Good luck to you. I will be cheering from you from inside my car. I mean, you know, they don't usually like just come up and attack you. This is quite unusual.
I'll make sure to leave a dent. Victory is ours.
I hope I did my part.
The Good Thief. Why is this called the Good Thief again? Oh, there's what he looks like. Well, that was rather impressive. I feel wide awake after watching that display. So, once again, what is it you're doing here? Just wandering the land beating up indigents in order to quell your violent urges? Nod grimly. Tell Foscaron you were sent to help him. That was an attempt at the deadpan humor you humans are so fond of. Do not, as your kind says, leave me hanging here. So what, did Heron Alderon, send you to monitor me? Now that I think of it, he did tell me to report in every little detail, but I didn't think that was really necessary, so I haven't bothered. What was I doing here? Well, I had just acquired some exceptionally potent Voltant, so I was treating myself to a rest. Alright. If you're in such a hurry, I'll set out. Now that Heron Alderon is such a warrior. Alright, well... I don't really understand the title of the quest, I guess.
Do I have to spell it out?
Down this way. Over the boxes. The one from Primordia. That's me. Lately I've been working to master the concept of the human metaphor. Might you have a moment to chat with me? Stay put and hear Foscaron out. Sure. Wonderful. Heron Alderon is running about in a panic and won't listen to me. Let us say that, metaphorically speaking, a human in a black mask suddenly jumped in front of the trailer I was driving. Then he metaphorically told me he was planning to use the Voltant we gathered to destroy New LA. Finally, the clearly volatile human metaphorically drove off in the trailer, which contains Voltant strong enough to knock you humans out in just one whiff. Is that bad? Metaphorically, of course. Tell Foscaron it would be very bad, metaphorically. Tell Foscaron that isn't how metaphors work. That's not how metaphors work. So explaining what actually happened to me in real life does not count as metaphor. I see. Human conversation is a tricky thing. In any case, that concludes my chat. Yes, so we still need to figure out how to deal with this stolen Voltant problem. I see. That's the issue. Because if, for example, that Voltant were scattered about the city, many of its residents would die. And that would be a most tragic scene. Yes, that one was totally metaphoric. Summon your patience and keep listening. Stop humoring Foscaron and talk to Heron Alderon. We'll keep listening. Unfortunately, I have no means to resolve the situation. If this incident represents a problem for you, perhaps begin by asking around for information. The blade called Piers, for example, is quite close with Asar Bogan. If you spoke with him, perhaps he could shed some light on the situation. And by light, I actually mean information. Ha! I am clearly well on my way to mastering metaphor. My own genius terrifies me sometimes. You have my respect, Parton. Even among the Zarbogon, there are few who can stand to talk to Foscaron. I am sorry, I promise to repay this debt soon. For now, please help us stop this from happening. Oh wow, we're already up to 3 hearts with Celica. Yes. I guess we're trying to find out where this guy is, where the Voltant is. Piers, the mediator.
Great.
Who in their right mind would pull a prank like this when everyone's banding together just to get by? I don't know who it is, but they've got seriously poor taste in jokes. Ask Prank what Prank Pierce is talking about. Oh, sorry, some crackpot calling themselves the Light of Judgment sent a warning to Blade headquarters. It's a whole ranty mess, but the short version is that they're going to kill everyone in New LA. It feels too sloppy to be anything organized, though, so I assume it's just some sicko having a laugh. Wait, what? Someone stole the Voltant the Zorobogon gathered? Then that threat was, oh good lord, they actually do mean it. They actually mean to do it. What's that? You're also searching for whoever is behind this. Here then, take a listen to the threat they sent in. Maybe it'll give you something to go on. I stand now in the headwaters of all life. I invite all competent blades to come find me. Headwaters of all life. Could that be the water purification plant? If you fail, final judgment will be passed on, and New LA will become a city of the dead. This guy's clearly out of his freaking gourd. Still, we're in a race against time. Let's split up and search. Headwaters of all life. What the hell does that even mean? So, I think this is probably what's her name with the cult. Frazee? I think this is Frazee's cult doing this whole thing. And she's trying to infect the waters of the plant, just like she was doing before with the Monon. Yep, I knew it. There's the water treatment plant right there. Ugh. Is there another quest inside of here, or does this have to do with the same quest? Me in! Where is everyone? Rosie!
Oh,
This can't be
it's
it.
you.
People keep telling me I'm like a whole different person lately, that I've gotten all hardworking and responsible. A while ago, this plant was attacked by Cantors. Ever since, nobody's wanted to manage the place. But I volunteered. I mean, someone had to. Inquire as to the plant's present condition? Yeah, how's the plant doing? It's functioning well. We have a steady supply of mineral-rich water as a result. And the auto-sentries those Orpha built give us peace of mind. Although lately they've been acting a bit funny, so I guess that's my one concern. They'll stop working, then suddenly start back up, and sometimes they'll just move all erratically. An Orphean built the auto-sentries, guy named Tanseleg, right? Tanseleg? And I hear that you helped out? If you wouldn't mind, could you head back to New LA and grab him? I'd feel better if he gave those buckets of bolts a once-over. Okay, so that's a new mission entirely. Thanks, I'll be here working while you get him. The city needs a lot of water, and I owe it to the friends I lost to provide it. Okay, that's great and all, but there's another problem here. Is it Homer? Oh man. Ah, keep falling in the water. Homer, is it you? Are you doing this? Ehehehe. I have become a metaphorical god. The time is nigh to cleanse these filthy clockwork lives with holy voltant. And now, okay, come on, you can do this. Just jump this stuff in the reservoir already. You could do this. Step in and prevent the voltage spillage. Yeah, I mean, obviously. What are you doing here? Oh, I see. You figured it out from the message I sent. It seems some blades aren't total idiots after all. So be it. This is my grand show, and what a show without what's a show without a metaphorical audience? Now watch in horror as I throw the Voltant in, then all the fakes in the city can drink it and go to hell with in a writhing dance of purest agony. Insist that Homer stop. Try to stop Homer, or calm Homer down. Soothe him? You're a lot more reasonable than I thought you'd be. Perhaps I'll explain my grand philosophy to you before I end New LA. It's this body. I refuse to accept this mimeosome. The moment we forsake our God-given bodies, we stop being human and become nothing more than a metaphorical husk. You see that, don't you? Living like this it's heresy. Say that you concur with Homer's opinion. Reject Homer's opinion. Oh, man. Excuse me. Merc, but how can you be sure of yourself? How can you think of yourself as human when your body is made of the same stuff as a soulless robot? Every day I'd panic, but everyone else just went about their business like nothing was different. It made me so mad. What is a soul anyway? If it ever existed, it certainly doesn't in robots. And without our flesh and blood, we have no way of proving we're really human. Those fakes can deceive themselves all they like, but they'll never be real humans, and neither will we. We should all just give up and end it. Let's all use this Voltant to end the pain. Or no, I'll do it for them. Concur with Homer's conclusion. Reject Homer's conclusion. I knew you'd try and stop me. You're one of them. One of the unfeeling ones. I'm gonna do it. I have to. I'm totally doing it. I'm doing it. I'm throwing it in. I'm throwing it in. Oh boy. Die, die, die! One after the next. I'll watch you all drop like metaphorical flies. Why is there Voltant in the air? Oh. Why is there Voltant in the air? I'm feeling a bit out of sorts. I think a bit of devoltanizing here before my nap is just what the metaphorical doctor ordered. Trash wand, go! Now that is satisfying. It's as if my stomach is metaphorically full. Wait, what are you doing way out here, Parton? Tell Foscaron about how you were talking Homer down. Ask Foscaron what he's doing here. What are you doing here? Heron Alderon's complaining was far too loud, so I had to come out here for a nap. Oh, but please keep this between us. Well, lovely to see you. Take care. Dot 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 dot. So the same Zarubogon idiot that handed over all that Voltant without question just ruined everything? Wow, I don't even care anymore about anything. I guess I'll head back to the city and turn myself in or whatever? I don't know why you're volunteering to turn yourself in, but... okay. Back to the city. Here we go. Tonsilleg? What? Oh, that's right. We're talking to Tonsilleg about the robots. Okay. Oh, hello. Did you need me for something? The auto sentries are malfunctioning. That's serious. If anything were to happen to the Biano water purification plant, we, Orpha, would not be able to create any more Senirapo water. That simply cannot be allowed to happen. I will head to the plant at once. Did we complete the Good Thief? We did not. Let's go complete that one real quick. And then we'll go check out the water plant again.
Do I have to spell it out?
Alright, Heron Alderon.
How is it going?
Well, Harden, how did it go? Did you find any clues about the culprit? And Foscaron was settling down for a nap, so the culprit threw the Voltant? Then Foscaron devoltanized a lot of it. I had never known what purpose Golbogo would possibly have for someone like him, but for a brief second there, I felt I finally understood. He has an almost miraculous apathy, the sort of laziness which is able to overpower even the direst of threats. Nonce Heron Alderon may be right. Yep. Perhaps I need to learn to be more like him. Never thought I would say that. In any case, thank you. I am relieved this was resolved without causing any trouble for the city. This is a sign of my gratitude for saving this city and Zorobog both. Thank you, brave blade. Got some reward money, some other stuff.
What do you think?
Huh. Oh, that's right. Okay, we're going back to the water plant to check out this sentry issue. But first, a sip of my oolong cha. Help! They've gone berserk! They're wrecking the plant! Ask Rosie to explain the situation. Yeah. What's going on? The auto sentries went bananas and started firing at me. I tried to shut them down by manual override, but it didn't work. And now the plant's main turbine is going into full thermal meltdown. I'm sure that we can thank the sentry's decision to spray the place down with bullets for that, but regardless, I can't stop it. This is more than I can handle alone. I'm evacuating the plant, but I need backup. It shouldn't be possible for my machines to attack humans or damage the plant. They are programmed to self-destruct in the event of any harm to human... any attempt to harm a friendly target. This cannot have been a simple accident. Meaning what? Someone did this on purpose? I can't say for certain without conducting an investigation. The one thing that is clear is that this constitutes a serious threat to us Orpha. If the Biano water purification plant is destroyed, we will be unable to create any more Senirapo water. Right, there's no telling how bad the damage will be if we don't do something now. Submitting a formal request to Blade would take too long. Can I depend on you to take care of this? Give a firm nod in reply. Perfect. You must destroy the auto sentries completely. If we cannot perform an emergency shutdown, that is the only remaining way to stop them. There's a power switch in the control room for the plant turbine. Cut the power and it should cool off pretty quickly. I'm afraid that'll have to be your job too. I promise I will uncover the cause of this. For now, please focus on containing the situation. Good luck. Alright. About to fight some auto sentries. Let's save real quick because we haven't for a little bit. In we go. So let's turn off the power switch. Switch. Press the Beyond the Water shutdown switch. Okay, good. Let's continue on through. Oh, hello.
What now?
Missile volley.
I'm going to make this quick. Victory is ours.
I hope I did my part.
Alright. Missile volley.
Missile volley. Victory is ours.
I suppose I'm
And
used to this.
missile volley.
Missile volley. Victory is
Right,
ours.
then I suggest
Wonderful.
melee
We are
attacks.
still alive.
As
Oh.
you wish. Missile volley. I'm going to make
You know, I wish they would show up,
Sense of the present.
you know, for us visually and we could just see them. But
The cart doesn't fall too far from the horse.
Hey, but that's all right. No,
go down this way.
It seems the
Missile
sleeping
volley.
dogs have risen.
Victory is ours.
I suppose
5 out
I'm
of 6.
used
We're
to
looking
this.
for one more.
It seems the
Missile
sleeping
volley.
dogs have risen.
Suggest melee attacks.
Our skills were indisputably superior.
Alright, I guess that... Oh, whoops. I guess that was it. Back into the plant. Where are we going? Oh, they're out here. Okay. Here, Rosie. All done. Thank you. The plant is still standing because of you. An autopsy on the destroyed auto sentries revealed the cause. It seems this was the work of a traitor. Traitor? Whoa, hold the phone. Are you saying that one of my people is a spy? This is not a human traitor. He is one of ours. But don't the Orpha actually basically share one consciousness through the Ova or whatevs? As they say, to every rule there is an exception. This traitor's name is Lon Cord. He is one of the original Orpheans brought to Mira by the Ganglion. Based on the memories I inherited from Sunseleg, Lon Cord's Ova was quite faint. 5 of the 6 of us decided it was advantageous to side with humanity, but Lancord elected to remain with the Ganglion. Yeah, why the heck would he target the plant? Because of the auto sentries, I assume. It was simply an opportunity for mischief. Lancord would have been intimately familiar with the technology used in its design. It would have been far simpler for him to hack than a human or monon creation. Though we were resigned to him leaking our technology to the Ganglion, we did not anticipate him attacking us directly. This guy sounds like a real pain in the ass. Well, whatever happens, I'm staying here and doing the job. And Lon, whoever, can go suck eggs if he doesn't like it. I won't give this place up. I owe that to my friends who lost their lives here. So, I guess you should get busy coming up with a new auto sentry that your little friend can't hack. You are not angered by my failing? You guys are doing your best to help us humans out. How could I be angry? I'm grateful, right? Say that you look forward to an even better auto sentry. Swear to stop Longcord if you find him. Say that Tonsilleg should have warned you earlier. Yeah, let's say we look forward to a better auto sentry. I mean, we'll probably run into Longcord at some point. And I promise that you will have it soon. Thank you for your understanding. It's interesting to see Rosie out here, so sworn to the water plant after she had such a bitter relationship with, like, the ones who died out here. Good luck with its development. And thank you too, I owe the both of you. Thanks again for your continuous help and support. Wow, Rosie, you've really matured. Longcord, an Orphean who sided with the Ganglion, was the one behind the auto sentries going rogue. 90% surveyed in Primordia. Nice. So we've got a few more. We've got pack it in. Sure. What is pack it in?
Now then.
Adorable, right?
Oh boy, somebody's Voltant tank is leaking. This device seems fairly advanced, doesn't it? It's all a bit over my head. Hello, you there. Is there any chance you're familiar with the workings of Zarubogon technology? If so, maybe you could teach me? What are you attempting to repair? Oh, so, you're also the curious type. Well, I thought I would try my hand at repairing the backpack Atheron was always wearing, you know? But sadly, I'm not, I'm at something of an impasse. I was hoping you might be able to help shed some light on the subject. We Zarubogon use these strip contaminants from Voltant to ensure we devoltanize only uniform, untainted impurities. If we compromised by other... Oh, whoops, it's this guy. If we compromised by other substances, the process could be fatal. This is why it is most urgent that the backpack be repaired. Might I be able to make do with an all-purpose plug, maybe? Perhaps that's where you can come in. Could I convince you to find one for me? My friend's life hangs in the balance on this repair job, you see, or it very well might at any rate. So will you help me fix his backpack? Oh boy. Get an all-purpose plug from a Guide Owl, Galder, or others. I think we have one. But we get some snorkels and swim bottoms. I'm counting on you, okay? And while you're hunting for parts, I'll keep analyzing the backpack's design, alright? I'll have this thing picked apart and understood, and won't rest until it's repaired. That sounds good, doesn't it? Any luck finding that all-purpose plug? I have a decent grasp on the backpack's general design at this point, you know, so once I receive that plug, I should have it working again in no time. Here you go. That's the one. I'll start the repairs immediately. I think there was Voltant leak inside the backpack, which probably explains the odd smell, doesn't it? Does it look like you can fix it? That would be wonderful. You're always so nice to me. Are all Monon this kind? Probably not. Unlike you serious Zarubogon, the Monon tend to space out on promises, you know? You might have a better idea about all this, actually. How do we Monon seem to a human like you? Give a positive description? Give a critical description? Oh, no, you're great. You're pizza guys. Absolutely, I couldn't find any more. So eager to help me, even among my own people. And I may just have to add you to that list as well. Has anyone mentioned that you have a certain Monon-ness about you? No. Well, I feel that a sincere Zarubogon like you is easier to get along with than most of my colleagues, if that makes sense. Excuse me. And there. Okay, the repairs are done. I only ask that you treat it with well, with a little more care. That's strange. My body not respond... Oh boy. You killed the Manon. No, Koche won't get up. What could have happened? Ask if it's possible that she inhaled Voltant. You're right. She said it was leaking from the backpack, didn't she? She's been poring over it this whole time with barely any breaks. She must have been exposed. I'm sorry to ask more of you, but is there any way you could go to Coldros to look for a couple of mottled mums and some ore called Parhelion Platinum? I can make a devoltanizing extract from them that should be able to save Nokoche. Please, she was the first friend I made here in the city. If I killed her, and with Sacred Voltant no less, I just couldn't bear it. I must already have it. Here you go. Have you found the mottled mums in Parhelion Platinum? The color is draining from her face. She's weakening. Parhelion Platinum. Metal that contains a subtle complex roughness on its surface that scatters the light. Very beautiful, but looking at it for too long can be dazzling, making one feel ill. Mottled mums. A fig with strong purification effects that thrives even in bad soil. So strong are its effects that it has the ability to diminish vital nutrition if taken without cause. Yes, that's exactly what I need. I'll just absorb those into me. I can feel the Voltant surging inside me. I won't let my friend die. There. If I give this to Nokoche, she should improve. Yeah. Was I sleeping? Ask Atheron what in the world he just did. How do you feel? More refreshed and awake than I have been in a long while after that nap. Or should I feel differently? That means the Voltant was removed successfully. I'm so glad. I feel like I'm missing something here, but I guess it sounds like everything worked out. How is that backpack working, Atheron? No problems? It's perfect, thank you. And you're sure your body feels alright? Better than ever, probably thanks to that big nap I took, don't you think? I guess we both owe Parton for all his help. Oh yes, of course, you have my thanks. Here's a little something to show our gratitude, if that's alright. One more quest down. And I've learned my lesson. From here on out, I'll be extra thorough about maintaining my backpack. It could turn into a major tragedy if it started leaking Voltant in the middle of New LA. Fret about whether the city is at risk. Express concern for the burden placed on Atheron. You're like Nokoche, always worrying more about me than yourself. Still, thank you, there's no need to worry. We take pride in these bodies we've been granted by Golboga. They will hold, and we never consider our mission a burden. If anything, I'm eager to go out there and devoltanize more. That's a largely foreign sentiment to me, but if you can go about your work happy and healthy, I suppose that's all that matters, isn't it? And then we come home to this city and all the wonderful friends we've made here. Yes, Zorobogan Zorobogan will be just fine. Okay. Well, that's good. 4 hearts with Celica now. We've just been doing regular missions. We have this one over here. Here comes the brides. Oh no, is this not another mission about like the Tree Clan getting married off? What rumor do you have?
Really?
Alien wreckage near Coldros Magondo Gorge. Love to retrieve it and analyze it. Alright. Nemard Wolfen.
Lend us your help.
It is you, one who saved us from Ganglion. I saw it myself. You fought like fierce Valdileo. I have much respect for you. So you are the best one to decide. I cannot ask Liana because she has too many opinions. Heptana or Eniana? Heptana or Eniana, which will be my mate? Ask Nemerd if it's really alright for you to decide. Explain that you aren't comfortable choosing someone else's spouse. Yeah, decline. You are very serious, Earth Alien. But I saw you fight. You are worthy of trust. I accept whoever you choose. My grandfather is old. I want to celebrate marriage with him, but his remaining days are few. Decision cannot wait. I ask for your help. You decided to help the indecisive prone choose a wife. Alright. Achieve any objective. Nemerd Wolfen's fiance will be Heptana Logger. Nemerd Wolfen's fiance will be Eniana Spikar. Okay. Good, there are two women I bear feelings for. You must choose my mate. First is Heptana Logger. She is skilled hunter, strong of will and body, stronger than most men. She has bright and direct nature. She would make wonderful mother. Second is Eniana Spikar, is talented weaver, more domestic in nature. Demure women are rare among prone. I find her dear. Both are women to treasure, but you must choose one. Just like that, huh? It's all up to your personal preference. I don't care. I have a coin here that I will flip. Heads, Heptana, tails, Eniana. Heads. Heptana it is. So it is Heptana. Haha. Do you prefer strong-willed mate of your own? She would send even Ganglion running. I feel most assured at her side. Make no mistakes. I would also fight. But good. I will wed Heptana. Will you inform her? She is hunting in Westgate Plain of Primordia. I will also hunt. I must gather items to make Horn Ring of Betrothal. This will seal our marriage. I guess we have to go let her know. It's gonna be funny when she's just like, no thanks. Nah. Who wants to marry me? That Nemard guy? Oh god, I hope it's not that Nemard guy. Oh. There's some wreckage here that I can get. I don't want to leave that behind. There's also one over there. Don't mind if I do. Is there something under here? Nah, just like a little spot of... Huh. No, I guess that's just like a little pocket of nothing. Alright. You never know, it could have been something. Uh-oh. Heptana, what happened? Well, I guess we've taken the choice away. Damn, my legs are numb. I wanted to hunt Feast of Imp Loafid meat for Nemard. Heh, now they feast on me instead. Earth Alien here. This place is home to Imp Loafids. Leave before you are found, Earth Alien. Assist Heptana? Tell Heptana that Nemard wishes to marry her. What? Me? Ha! Nemard is hopeless. I knew he would be lost without me. All more reason I cannot end day as food for Imp Loafids. I am ashamed to ask, but can you please help me? Yeah, these things don't usually come up on land. One of them has returned. You must defeat it. I must live to see Nemard's face again. Here we go. Why don't we select that lantern and we'll missile volley.
I'm going to make this quick. Fire carnival.
There we go.
By examining the past. After all, the cart doesn't fall too far from the horse.
Hey, but that's art. No, never mind.
Thank you. Had you not come, I would have been meal for implophids. My legs are fine now. I can walk home. But marriage? What do you think of Nemard, Earthalian? Give Heptana a good impression of Nemard. Give Heptana a critical impression of Nemard. Oh, man. Gosh. I mean, I kind of want to be like, hey, he doesn't really know who he wants to marry. He kind of let me decide. Oh, man. I don't want to be negative, but I want to be critical. Let's be critical. He is firmly under thumb of little sister Liana, also terrible hunter. He is weak, hopeless. But he also risked his life to keep me safe. He is man who does what must be done. When Ganglion captured us, they almost hurt me. But Nemard charged them. They were armed. He was not. He did not hesitate. They beat him badly. I was sure he would die, but he smiled, said his injuries were nothing. Can I ask, how can you tell if he smiles? They all have, like, throat mouth things that are, like, gaping wide open circles. What is smiling like to you? I must be at his side. I must keep him out of trouble. I will be his mate. Rite of marriage will happen when I return. You must attend as my guest. Alright, well... if that's how you feel.
Hey.
Alright, let's see here. Duna Valdaleo, who is that? We are short on this, short on that. We do not have enough to hold proper prone wedding. Prone men are drunk before rite of marriage begins. I should beat them into helping, but they are more nuisance than help. Oh, you are Parton. You brought bride and groom together. Thank you. My younger brother Nemard needed help. Help to win fine woman like Heptana. Tell Duna that it couldn't have happened without you. Yeah, apparently. You made best decision for indecisive fool. Though it is still mystery to me why Heptana accepted. So, will you help prepare for rite of marriage? We need tough hump steaks for feast. Everyone else is too drunk to help. I will finish rest of preparations while you find meat! As much as I tease, I love my brother. I want his wedding to be perfect. I bet I've got lots of hump steaks. Do I not have enough hump steaks? I could swear I collected some. I must not have collected enough. One hump steak.
Oh, my poor sweet Celica.
Lady Neil,
Very nice.
Oh, I missed out what they were talking about. Lady Neil and something selling? Oh, they were talking. I missed it. I may have to see if I can parse it in the VOD. Also, there's an alien container somewhere. In here? I remember being at the beginning of the game and not being able to get in here because I was very threatened by how high level everything was.
All this experience just serves to make me stronger.
Okay, back to town.
Hey. Listen.
Alright, Valvaleo, here's your hump steak. Ah, pardon, everyone is terrible. My younger brother marries before me, now rest of clan calls me spinster. I will quiet them when I find prone man who can slay Mandos with single blow. Try to cheer Duna up. Change the subject by telling Duna what you that you have what she asked for. What? Did you need me for something? Tough hump steak. Ah, sorry, I forgot I sent you to hunt meat. Older guest getting drunk, so we start rite of marriage early. Thanks to your hunting, Wendy is ready to... Oh, so this is famous Parton. You are a fine hero for Earth Alien. I am Galba Vasago. I am victor of 1,000 battles. I am strongest warrior on Tormain. Gahahaha. Aliens sing and dance at weddings, but prone are born to fight. Let us mark special day with glorious battle. You and I will trade blows until we cannot stand. Galba is drunk, also restless. He hasn't fought since coming to Mira. Leave old man be. We have meat. We can begin rite of marriage. Avoid fighting Galba, as Duna suggests. Except... Ah, man. Yeah. We'll avoid it. You call yourself warrior. Face me, I am prone who beat dozen cavern cowards, even with arms tied behind back. I am prone who... Galba will talk for hours now. We cannot start rite of marriage until he stops. Perhaps you can shut him up with force. Yes, good. Face me. I will show you strength. Strength that felled 30 cavern clan dogs in one battle. Wahaha, I will wait for you in Primordia, on plains northeast of Sarum Lake. No running away. Alright. Old man is hopeless. You must go lay him flat, then drag him back. Alright. I guess in order for this wedding to happen, we have to go kick this guy's ass. So, here we go. Can't just leave well enough alone, huh? Alright, Galba. Let's chat. Gahaha, fresh air cleared my head of drink. I am ready. Are you? Nod and drop into combat stance. Explain to Galba that you need a bit more time. Let's go for it. Then let us fight. May Nimard's marriage know glory and good cheer. I think we're gonna be a bad sport about it. And we're gonna use our mech.
draw their fire. You pick them off.
And we'll punch him to death.
Are you all right?
You are strong, very strong. It's been long since I enjoyed such a challenge. You remind me of how it felt to march into battle. I dodged bullets, pierced enemy lines, toppled generals, all to defend my clan. But I wasn't able to save my family from Cavern Clan, not all of them. I lost my wife, daughter, son. Now only Bausis remains. With each loss, I swore to grow stronger, to hone my edge, protect what remained, but in end, I could not defeat Ganglion. I hope Nemard finds strength he needs, strength to protect his family. Strength like yours, Parton. They will be wanting to begin rite of marriage. I should return. Sorry about that, Galba.
Yes.
Hey. Hey. Listen.
Nemard Wolfen. You return. We have awaited you. Heptana and I are able to marry. It is thanks to you. Please honor us. Speak words as we begin rite of marriage. Please do. I am happy now because you saved me. I would have died otherwise. Speeches are hard, we know this, but please show us path forward. Show us your wisdom. Do not overthink it. I have much growing left. I need only a bit of stern guidance. Tell Nemard to become strong enough to protect his family. Tell me Nemard he's fine. Yeah, grow strong and protect your family. Uncle Galba said same. You are a true warrior. Same thing. I understand. I will train. I will grow strong. I will protect Heptana from Ganglion and Cavern Clan. Now, my Heptana, accept this horn ring of betrothal. You gave me strength to hunt Xiphias, strength to claim Horn. This is all I can give. I love you, my mate. I have no more words. Nemard, Sniff, I am so happy. You give love to unwomanly woman, thank you. What? Okay. Your happy tears are jewels on face. You define what true woman can be. Thank you for having me. We are well and truly wed. Prone stands by one he grants horn ring of betrothal until parted by death. Grandfather Ald shed happy tears this day as well. Thank you, Parton. I will make her happy for all my days. Oh, we got a formal suit. Alright. What did we just do? Oh, okay. That was another segment on the ship. Alright. The Platinum membership. Oh boy. May. Maybe you need some more money? Some more Myranium, I guess, for money.
Yes?
I'm kind of dismayed. I'm supposed to be so very, very happy, aren't I? Yet, something feels off, weird, you know? Can I ask for some gold tier advice, my most loyal WVIP member? Double VIP member? Is there anything more valuable than money? Yes? Friendship? Dreams? The future of mankind? You're a fan of vague abstracts, aren't you? But you claim that as long as you have those things, money does not matter so much. Interesting. I recently discovered something truly precious, you see. It's a new round edible called pizza. A single bite fills me with more joy than amassing several hundred millions in credits. It's so good. I suddenly feel like a lifetime of pizza is all I need to be really happy, you know? And working my life away without stopping to smell the pizza sounds very stupid, perhaps? Suggest it may be time for a break. Do you know I've been waiting to hear you say that for a very long time? Thank you, Goldest of Gold members. I've made up my mind now, haven't I? I'll retool my marvelous alchemy engines to be fully automatic and then retire. Good plan, no? Then I can eat pizza here forever and be so incredibly happy all the time. And I just need 50 more pieces of aurorite to do it, okay? Oh, and 20 more pieces of arc sand ore, yes? So will you go find them for me? In return, I'll invent the greatest of double VIP ranks with the greatest of exchange rates. Platinum tier. So you'll help me, right? You'll help send me to Pizza Paradise? We've got it all, apparently. So here you go. I will be waiting here, yes? Eating pizza, lots. So hurry back, okay? As soon as I have those materials, I'll get started on my last and final job, okay? Here you go, Mei. Ah, wow, this is the end times of tastiness. Isn't it? An apocalyptic delight, right? My pizza buddy Pfeffin introduced me to this new type of pizza called grenade pizza, you see? Have you tried it? It's too tasty. Like a soul-searing explosion of happiness in my mouth, no? A report in. Ack, I totally forgot about that entirely, didn't I? Then let's automatize these alchemy engines and enjoy some leisurely pizza time, okay? So, can I have the materials I requested, perhaps? Here is your sand, arc sand ore, which feels more like flour than sand. And some aurorite, a translucent cobalt blue crystal that reflects light into a beautiful aurora. Thank you. I'll have to tweak those tweaks done very soon, yes? So soon, momentarily perhaps. Then the Shimmer and Savvy Financial Group can function just fine without me, right? Thank you for all your help so far, though. You are my very first Platinum Double VIP member, you know? I hope you'll keep using the SSFG's Myranium conversion service, okay? Use it a lot. Using it a lot. Though I doubt I'll be bothering anyone but you in the future, right? Sweet. Oh, and I donated all of my non-pizza money to Blade HQ. I hope it'll help the city help all of us. Right? I think? Why donate? Because I need New LA to stay safe if I want an uninterrupted supply of pizza, don't I? Giving my money to you and the others who keep the city safe is very smart. So smart, isn't it? Please keep up the good work so I can keep enjoying pizza in peace, okay?
What?
Inquire about my uranium. Recent developments? Platinum member, really? Holy cow. Hey, do you like grenade pizza? I practically live on this stuff these days, you know? Alright. I don't really give 2 pepperonis for Shimmer and Savvy these days, but hey, I owe you, right? Okay. She's found that she doesn't care for money, she cares for pizza. Alright, I think we have some green missions that are, like, around on some of these planets, maybe? Like, there's a Mia quest around here, right? It's a Mia! Mia, what are you doing out here with the Nopone? Wait. Wait. No way, is that you, Chief? Working all the way out here in Sylvalum, are you? Man, this place is some trip. Me? Oh, I'm out here adventuring as usual. Problem is, my skell took fire on the far side of the lake just ahead and just conked out. This caravan was nice enough to take me in. Ask Mia who was firing. How did you get a skell? Right? They're way too expensive. Can you keep a secret? There was one in a maintenance hangar back at HQ, and so I kinda volunteered it for an unplanned field test. Authorized by me? Okay, so I kinda just took it. Enemy ambush notwithstanding, I'm not hurt. I could head home whenever I want to, but I'd feel bad abandoning the skell, you know? These little Nopon here have offered their help, but fortunately the damage isn't that bad. Honestly, I could probably fix it myself. I mean, I am a mechanic after all, but first I'm going to need some parts. The caravan has a few in stock, but not enough. Which brings us to the request portion of our program. Is there any way I could ask you to gather the remaining parts I need for the repairs? I mean, it's going to be fate that we met here. Can't go against fate, right? Right? Sure, yeah. Really? You're so nice. My dream is to one day become a real blade operative like you, Chief. Did you know that? Honest, that's not just flattery. I'd actually dream of being you if it wasn't slightly disturbing. But you're strong enough, and kind, and reliable, and that's what I aspire to be. You bumped into Mia in Sylvalum. Help her repair her busted skell. Gather 2 cylinders from Guardian Pugiliths or others in Sylvalum. Gather 5 lengths of missile wiring in Sylvalum. Okay. Off we go. Let's get in our skell. Collect some of this stuff. Just over there. I do love being able to fly over everything. You there. Give me skell parts. Oh, that didn't do it. You there. Skell parts, please. A new cylinder. Alright, that's 1 out of 2.
Missile volley!
We need strength to see this through. Lend us power.
Wonderful. We are still alive.
Alright, let's return to our skell and see if we can respawn them.
I suppose I'm getting used to
Alright, that's the other cylinder. And what else do we need? Something over there. One of these. Oh, I guess that's it. Okay. Alright, Mia, fix your skell.
Chief!
Welcome back, Chief. How's the hunt for those skell parts going? Here they are. Using this wire allowed for free control of launched missiles. Thank you so much. Now I can get the repairs done. Next stop, my skell. Time to hit the road. But please don't make me go back there alone. There could be enemies and junk running around, and I'm sure all of them would want me dead. You don't mind playing bodyguard, do you? I promise I'll have my ride patched up in no time. It'll be a walk in the park. Now come on, time's a-wasting. Off we go. I don't know why I just stopped. Oh, looks like the skell broke down again.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Missile volley! I'm going to make this quick.
Absorb escape!
We made it. Good to see the old girl is still here. I'll get to fixing her right up, Chief. Just give me 1 second here. Oh, and try not to tear up when you see your little protege ride her skell off into the sunset. Right then. Time to make like a walnut and get cracking. And done. Good as new. Pretty quick, huh? Back when I worked as a tech staff, they called me Lightning Mia. Nice. All systems are go, and visibility is perfect. Thanks for all the help, Chief. My ride's back in action and ready for the next adventure. Ask me about a reward for your help. No, just watch. Goodbye. And blast off. So much for that. Oh, come on, I've been shot down again? What did I ever do to these people? Talk about your anger management issues. Oh, but this time I didn't just sit around getting shot at. No siree. This time I traced the trajectory of the bullets and found that they came from a turret in the fort up ahead. I guess I'm not getting through here until I've done something about that fort. Time to cook up a master strategy for taking it down. Booyah, Grandma. What? Though that'll be tougher now that my skell is busted. Again. But look on the bright side. The damage isn't bad, and there's still materials left over from the last time, for me to fix it with. I'll get started on repairs. Oh, and if you want to kill time by, say, overthrowing that fort, that would be awesome. We'll overcome this thing through teamwork, Chief. You and me. Oh boy. Alright. I guess we're taking on a base.
Missile volley! I'm going to make game and set. Our skills were indisputably superior. Missile volley!
That can't be it, can it? I was imagining like a mounted turret or something, but... Alright.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
Missile volley!
Game and set. I hope I did my part.
Alright, Mia. I need you to get more materials. We did it, Chief. I was tightening the last screw here just as I heard the gunfire die off. This is the first time I've really taken part in a team operation. Pretty neat. I may have more of a knack for this than I first thought. Anywho, the enemy's turret turrets down and my skills back up, so it's time to get back to adventuring. Next up is, maybe I'll head north and check out Koldros, oh boy. Meanwhile, I owe you big time, again. Role models like you who look after others get nothing but respect in my book. Oh, time awaits for no woman. I'm off. Take care, Chief. We'll just observe again. Adios, Chief. Hope we can team up again in the next time our paths cross. Who knows? Maybe next time you'll see me in combat. Exciting! So long for now! Guess you'll see her in Koldros next. Alright.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
There's something here that does not want to leave us alone.
The present you ordered for Rock is ready to go.
Thank you. But please don't tell Rock. I'd like to surprise him.
Oh, interesting. Celica has come to L for a present for Rock? Neat. You know, I don't think this game offers the level of, like, back and forth that you get in something like Dragon Age, but it's nice that you get a little bit of that. Alright, we've got a bunch of orange missions, too. I do want to check the Blade Concourse to see whether or not there are any, like, smaller missions that need doing. Hey, Carrot, how's it going? What year is it? Gosh. Unfortunately, it is the year of our Lord 2025. You might want to Rumpelstiltskin to a better year.
Yes?
Unfortunately. Oh, man, there's some more. Maymay. Maymay has another Myranium quest. I guess we'll go do that real quick. Maymay, I thought you were done with money and Myranium. I thought you were like all about pizza now.
Hey.
Right? Maymay? Hello and welcome back to the Shimmer and Savvy Financial Group. I take it you're here to avail yourself of our exchange services, perhaps? At the Platinum member exchange rate, I can give you 10,000 credits in return for, 100,000 credits in return for 10,000 units of Myranium. That can't be right. No, it's right. My goodness. So, let's perform the transaction, alright? Here's your Myranium. And here are 100,000 credits for you. Come see us again soon, alright? I guess that was it. Alright, let's take on some of these orange quests. A Present for Hope. Primary destination, Koldros. Oh, Chapter 10. I need to take orange ones that are good for Chapter 9. Oh, there's a heart-to-heart as well. I think, yeah, we have Celica's heart up, like, a few ranks now, so we could actually see some of her heart-to-hearts now.
Well, that's great. Whoa.
Here's a story for
Which means I need to get her out of our party. Celica, you are out, and let's put Gwyn in there. Sure. Are you not? Oh, you're on the box. Hi, Celica.
Day?
Good day to you, Parton. Have you come to check on us? Rock now has a job, and we are able to live at peace here in New LA. We owe all of these blessings to you. How's your day job, Rock? I do not know how to thank you for all that you've done. Answer that it's all due to Celica's hard work. Credit Rock's courage for this outcome. say that you also can't comprehend how truly awesome you are. It's all Rock's doing. Rock did this. You are correct. Rock's courage has saved me time and time again. I know that he shall never let me down. I'm truly fortunate to have him as a friend. Until now, we have lived lives of fear and stress, ever on the run from the Samar. Samar, I guess, the place, maybe not the people, I don't know. I'd assumed we were doomed to a most miserable type of existence. It never occurred to me that Rock could make friends with others and be so happy. And being able to live in this fair city has done much to put my own heart at ease. I'm so very glad we met back in Noctilum. I shall hold these feelings of gratitude close until the day that I can say that I've repaid my fellow citizens of New LA. And I know that Rock feels the same. I do hope you will bear with us while we work to settle our debt to you. You completed Celica's heart-to-heart, the fair city. Oh, that got her heart ranks all the way up. Does that mean she's got another heart-to-heart? Yep, she does. I guess we're seeing all of Celica's heart-to-hearts.
You'll want to hear this.
What do you have to say, prone sir? Turban named Tormenta the Scarlet Cloud lives at Tech. Okay. What time of day is this? Morning. System. Still in the afternoon. Let's go to the morning. Oh man. I really wish Rock could join our party. That'd be very cool. Good day to you, Parton. Rock and I were just relaxing here at the park. Whilst there is little greenery, it is still enough to help calm my nerves. My home planet was a lush and verdant place that was full of trees. I suppose being here reminds me of my home, if only a little. Tell me about this Earth from which your people hail. What was it like? Say that you've seen pictures of both gorgeous natural areas and impressive industrial ones. Say that you've read that its natural beauty was gradually destroyed by industry and greed. Explain that the surface was 30% land and about 70% water. Oh man. I mean... its natural beauty was gradually destroyed by industry and greed. I think we'll talk about. I see, how terribly sad. We all live upon planets and are part of the natural order they host. Destroying the planet upon which one lives is tantamount to destroying oneself. Is it any different from destroying a bridge while you are yet walking across it? I think not. Perhaps there were circumstances that made such destruction unavoidable? No, forgive me, nothing good can come of struggling for justifications. Instead, let us strive to take better care of this world. You completed Celica's heart-to-heart Park Patrol. Alright, I think we have... Maybe we have more heart-to-hearts? Yes. It's crazy to think that, like, we got Celica in this session, got her up to 5 hearts in this session, and are seeing all of the all the heart-to-hearts in this session.
Friends, listen!
That's amazing!
Wow.
I saw an alien container near the... Okay. Hey, Rock.
Good day.
Good day to you, Parton. Are you doing some shopping? Rock and I had some time off, so we decided to explore the commercial district. Are there any shops that you would recommend? Ones that do not sell food, preferably. Rock has quite an appetite, so it makes more sense for us to prepare food at home. Suggest boutiques? Recommend they visit Elle's shop? Suggest toys? Oh man, it looks like you're already familiar with Elle's shop, and he is right here. So I don't need to recommend that. How about toys? That sounds like fun. I don't think I've ever seen any human toys before. But there aren't any children here in New LA, are there? So I suppose these toys must be intended for adults? Or perhaps they're for Nopon and Monon customers? Well, I'm quite curious to find out for myself. I do hope there will be something that Rock and I can enjoy together. We shall go pay this toy shop a visit right now. Could you point us in the direction? Oh man. Oh man, is it Melville Street? Or is Melville Street, oh man. I don't actually remember. I think Melville Street, right? Melville Street, I understand. Thank you so much. You completed Celica's heart-to-heart, spending time. Now I actually feel like I should check. North Founders Street, Melville Street. I'm actually gonna like walk along here and see where there's a toy shop.
Hear me out.
Because I don't remember. There's a restaurant. Blue Pocket Cafe. Mall Cruise. You and Lewis. Baked goods. Ginevra. Cafe. Cafe. Osmo Burger. Squia, whatever that is. Ritz and Siegfried. Liquor. Italian restaurant. Oh no. Did I give you the wrong address? Smile Pizza Kitchen. This is Founders Street. B&W Salon, Sarah's Market. Oh no, it was on Founders Street. Dang it. Well, maybe we'll hear about it in the industrial district. Where are they? Celica, like, behind the building or something? Heart to heart. Okay. I have to go back to the barracks and get a cat out. I forgot about that. Like, oh, I need to go in the barracks, but looking at the map, if you check the frontier map segments, where's the industrial place or whatever? Like, it shows that, like, oh, this event requires a cat, so, like, it kind of tells you ahead of time, which is kind of convenient. So I could have anticipated that. Inserts mouth under the spigot of the replicator and hits full turkey dinner. Ooh, that sounds good. I mean, that begs the question, like, are you doing like a roast turkey? Are you like going for the whole like fully deep fried turkey, like so many people injure themselves with every year in America? Let's see. Barracks customization. No. Oh, yes, it is barracks customization. Alright, Celica demands a cat. We've got a silver tabby, an Abyssinian, and a calico. Let's do a calico for Celica. Whatever pops into my mouth is what I'm going for. Wait. What a... wait, with regards to what kind of turkey, or the fried turkey that people in America injure themselves in making every year? Okay, I think we are heading back here for Celica's 4-heart event. Yeah, this has got to be it. Hi, Celica. What a surprise to cross paths with you here, Parton. I hope you are doing well. Where's Rock? Rock is at work, doing his part for this fair city. So am I. So I am by myself for the moment. I was just exploring the commercial district when I happened across this cat and decided to follow it. Giggles and flips the gravity switch on as the turkey forms. That's terrifying. There's going to be a turkey mess. There should be some kind of communication between the replicator and the ship, being like, if something's being replicated, do not flip with the gravity, do not mess with the gravity. That would only be logical, right? That would only make sense. I was just exploring the commercial district when I happened across this cat and decided to follow it. That led me here. The craftsmanship on this cat is truly exceptional. I couldn't believe it when Lynn told me that it was artificial. It appears completely real to the eye as well as touch, and it's just as moody and mischievous as a live cat. Ask if there were cats on Celica's world. Boast that the cat is... were there cats on your world? Yes, just as we look slightly different from humans, so did our cats slightly differ from yours. It is certainly a stunning and mysterious coincidence. Our worlds are so far apart, as you know. Watch as the turkey get stretchy as long as it floats down the hallway. No! Although that would make it a very slurpy turkey. You could slurp that turkey down as it gets real stretchy. You need to get your head in the game before streams. Are you streaming tonight, Corgi Nub? That's exciting. I know you haven't been feeling well, and the weather and the noise outside and stuff has been really awful. Yet they were home to two species as similar as yours and mine, as well as two cute cat-like species. You completed Celica's heart-to-heart, Cat in the Cradle. What game are you getting into? If you're talking to me, I'm just continuing Xenoblade, and I guess I'll be doing Thousand Year Door after that. Woke up to hammering outside. I don't understand how there can be hammering every day for this long. It's so upsetting. The mental game, yes. because my ship left out years ago. Oh man, I feel you. My brain feels like mush so much of the time. Oh, there's one more heart-to-heart. Alright, Celica. Let's see your last... Oh no, it must be on top of the building. I bet it's on top of the building. Here we go! Alright. Celica, when are we supposed to meet you up here? At night. Okay. Mission, no, system. Change time to night. Every day I've been out of it and sleep deprived. Everyone is getting construction done right now because it snows most of the year. My neighbors had a crew pressure washing and painting their house all day long yesterday and today from 7 to 6. Oh, come on. Oh, man. How's anyone supposed to get any sleep? People think rural areas are quiet for some reason. I swear I got more sleep living in the city. How is pressure washing so loud? Fortunately for me, I'm usually able to sleep through most things. Oh, hey guys. Oh man, Rock. I really wish Rock over here could join our party. Alright, Celica.
Good evening.
A fine evening to you, partner. Rock and I were just enjoying a bit of stargazing. The night sky of Mirror really is quite beautiful. Ask where Celica's home planet is located. Express disappointment that Earth is not among these beautiful stars. Where is your planet located? My home planet? I've seen pictures of Earth, so I know that my planet bears a slight resemblance to yours, but I have no idea where it is in relation to here. It could be circling any of the stars above, or perhaps it is too far away to be seen at all. If you could return to Earth, would you? Yes. Of course you would. I guess one can never truly abandon their home, no matter what tragedy has befallen it. Don't misunderstand, I love it here, and so does Rock. This fair city and world are a second home to us. But one day I would like to leave it and visit my original home. You completed Celica's heart-to-heart, far from home. Seriously, it seems like everything people do to beautify their houses and yards is so loud. Yeah. I'm not a fan of how loud it gets out here. So I think that was pretty cool. We did all of Celica's quests and Celica's heart-to-hearts in one go. What the skell? Complete chapter 9. Coldros. Yelv's partner, that is chapter 11. Little Rich Girl is 10. We're looking for 9. Thinking makes it so. Obtain the flight. Yeah, let's do this one. Let's do Liesel's quest. Thinking makes it so. Gonna grab a sip of my oolong.
Been a while, huh? If you've got the time, could you head over to meet me?
Yeah.
I might need a little help. It's about Hresvelg.
Not a surprise.
Alicia's waiting for you too. We'll see you soon.
Cool. As requested by Liesel, you make for the Outfitter's test hangar. Hresvelg is the model of skell we're using right now, so let's see what this is about.
Thanks for coming.
Ask suspiciously what the problem is. Yeah, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing that serious. We just wanted your opinion on something.
Okay.
Now, on to the topic at hand. Remember what I said about Hresvelg? How we developed a special system?
Uh-huh.
These days, with the skell flight module equipped, being able to fly is the industry standard. But the Hresvelg model, it can achieve an advanced form of flight. An enhanced cruise
Oh
mode.
boy! I'm excited about this one.
Basically, it can turn into a jet aircraft for flight.
Macross style!
Cool, right?
We're almost finished developing the system. It should be operational in a matter of days. It's just that the fine-tuning isn't going so well. So then we were hoping a fresh pair of eyes might help. And who better to ask than you?
Sheer impertinence!
Oh, it's this asshole.
We were on the cusp of scoring the windfall of a lifetime, and a teeny bopper beat us to it. Now I hear we have the chance to one-up the girl, and instead you seek advice from this outsider. Impertinence! Impertinence! Don't you have any pride as an engineer?
We're just getting a second opinion from an active skell pilot. I think there's merit in that.
I think this guy needs to be dropped off a bridge.
But I don't recall it being a competition.
That thinking is the definition of impertinence.
What?
This whole industry is a race to the top. Revolutionary technology lives or dies in the flames of competition. My God! I thought finally I was putting someone capable at the helm, my dear Alicia. If we don't get ahead of the curve and finish this project, all our efforts will have been for nothing. You will return to work and finalize cruise mode right now. Clear?
Crystal.
Boss, Alicia's been cooped up this whole time, ever since we landed on Mira. Couldn't you cut her some slack?
Tell me something, test pilot. What makes you think I give a damn about your opinion?
This guy.
Yes, sir. I'll finish it right away.
What? Alicia?
I'll go now.
Alicia!
Man, we need to missile volley this guy. For some reason it's easier for me to sleep through train, bus, and karaoke noises. Cats screaming and drunk people are easier to sleep through than people trying to gentrify the whole town. You know, depending. I don't think I could sleep through like drunk people. You know, I think for me, like that would just make me feel like some lack of security wherever it is I'm sleeping. Prints out some drunk people on the replicator. I don't think the replicator is going to produce that. Besides, you know, the replicator, as far as I understand how it works, is that it has like, you know, programs that are, you know, pre-installed in it, and you can install other ones, but like it doesn't come with everything. You know, plus you have to like, you know, get material for it from time to time, and you know, there's material that can be like recycled into it. You know, but like drunk people, I don't think it can just produce. Besides, you'll get to see how it looks in my animation when I finish it. And which, if you see how it looks, it would be a little bit terrifying to see a drunk person come out of it. Installs the karate mod so that Carrot can enter the Matrix. I mean, you know, maybe in one of the seats in the front, there's like some little things that can like plug into your neck. Which also begs the question, does a carrot have a neck? Ask if she has any idea where Alicia might have gone. Suggest splitting into 2 teams to search. Yeah, let's be...
Not necessary.
Oh, you know where she is?
I have to resort to this, but... Alicia's comm device. It has a tracker installed for such an event. I may be the pilot, but it's also my job to ensure the chief engineer's safety. Damn, she's
Oh.
moving fast. Could she be aboard a skell?
Oh, she testing it herself?
It
Damn.
looks like she's headed for... I know where she's going. Exactly. Let's move. Damn it. I've got a bad feeling.
Plugging things in and starts giggling. Oh no. Alright, let's get, oops. Liesel in here. Let's also get Alexa in here. Since Alexa is like all about all the mech stuff. If I'm not mistaken, Alicia has just taken off in a skell very much like ours, but a more advanced model. It's amazing how fast she got there, considering the length of the cutscene. But then again, she's working with a skell that, as a more advanced version of this one, can like turn into like a jet, like Macross style. So maybe actually in the time of the cutscene she would have gotten there. I am just waiting to get that skell, and I cannot wait. Corgi, can I plug some things into you too? This one has lime flavored juice in it. I think the plugs are mostly for you know, artificial bodied people.
If it's a view you're looking for, we can always hop in Hresvelg. It's not meant for two, but we can make do.
If you insist. Maybe we ought to develop a two-seater model.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I think I'd like that.
Although, I might not have it in me.
Yeah? Alright, whatever you want.
Whatever you say, Anthe.
You're not mad?
Why should I be mad at you?
You're strong, you know that? I mean it.
Ambivalent about lime. If you've got any watermelon juice, I'll take it. This one is pinkish. It may just be antifreeze, but it looks close. I think the pinkish one might be a like a cran raspberry kind of thing. That's it. She shouldn't have to push herself. Ask if she's going to give up here. Yeah, you shouldn't have to push yourself. Not for that asshole.
Absolutely. When the going gets tough, go slow.
I mean, he can't do shit without you.
So,
make him wait.
Okay to keep going? The variable flight system's complete. We basically solved the power fluctuation lag. Say the word and I'll hop straight in, no sweat.
No, you don't get it!
Huh? Alright, what did the boss say to you? I knew it. What did he make you do? Come on, talk to me, Leash.
Kill him.
It's my fault. The deception. I was part of it.
What?
Deception?
What deception are you talking about?
Took part in crimes.
Enters cruise mode. You know how we configured the engine to transform with the skell?
Well, yeah, of course. Without that, there's no way you could possibly maintain the right level of thrust.
Right. Typical engine structure couldn't take it. In cruise mode, the thrust would be far too extreme.
Okay.
Well, we never implemented that feature. That was what was decided.
They can't do that. The whole damn skell could fall apart. No. That bastard.
Get him. He's a public menace.
Keep manufacturing costs down. It's completely unacceptable, I know. Waving it through would lead to horrific accidents.
Yeah.
Of course, I tried to change his mind. Really, I tried.
So, well, it's not your fault. That's the boss.
That's... He said, you don't want to end up like your predecessor, do you?
Predecessor?
I mean, you might as well just fucking quit.
You mean that incident wasn't a suicide?
In the Hresfeld prototype's test flight. The crash. It was because of an error in the code. It was an accident waiting to happen. I know. Because I doctored that code. The former chief caught wind of it and tried to report me.
Oh no.
The boss stepped in. That's when he had a suicide staged.
Oh god. Alicia.
He couldn't afford for the project to be delayed. If word got out, it might have been scrapped.
And now, you're looking the other way again.
I'm sorry. What I've done is beyond forgiveness. But even though I knew I was complicit in his crime, there was no turning back. If nothing else, I wanted to see it through. To finish it for you. Our gifted fighter pilot.
Another instance where capitalism was the enemy. Gotta make those numbers.
How could you? I trusted you, Leash. I thought as long as we were together, we could do anything. But... After hearing all this, I can't unhear it. What he's done, and what you've done.
I know. You're good. I figured this was how you'd react. You've always walked the path you believe in, and you've never strayed from it, not once. Everything I've done, all of the boss's schemes, it's all here, recorded on my comm device. Part of me wanted to leave this and die. That way, someone else could handle the fallout.
You know, I won't be able to forgive you right away.
I know.
But then again, the fact you're still here alive, I'm so glad.
You know,
Liesl.
You can turn this around. You know, what you did is a problem, but the pressure is from the boss. Ooh, it's black and red.
You disappoint me once again, Alicia V.
Boss,
You are a part of this.
Oops.
I thought you'd at least have the sense to realize you were being watched.
Then you admit it. All the heinous crimes you committed.
What does it matter if you denounce me now? It doesn't change a thing. Learn when to back off, Liesl.
Not a chance.
Oh, it's one rule for your friends and another for the rest of us, is it?
No. You both need to atone for what you've done.
How savage. So you would forsake her?
Anyone who asks for forgiveness, I'll gladly reach out a hand to them. But you... Do you even have remorse? Do you even care?
Of course not. He stands to benefit.
You really are upright to a fault, aren't you? Sickening.
Better than killing people just to make a quick buck.
So there's only one way out of this. So she can put this one on your tab. Yeah, we want in on this.
It's true. I've lost count of how many I owe you. Though, you're worth every cent.
Negotiations have broken down then.
That's right.
She set out on an unauthorized expedition and perished in the wilderness. I'll write something to that effect in my final report.
It's over, Kellerman. Time to pay the piper.
Missile volley. Missile volley. Nah, we're gonna do this. Let's not get our precious machine involved. Missile volley. Ah man, fantastic. That's some sweet moves. I want one of those myself, if it works.
Alicia, the proof you left of his misdeeds. The battle log, the audio recordings, everything we heard Kellerman say. I'll hand it all over. The authorities have to know. I'll try to cut a deal. If we're lucky, you may receive clemency.
I don't deserve it. Thank you.
Oh, and from now on, no more keeping secrets, okay? You can tell me anything. After all, we are besties.
In quotes.
And hey, I'm not the only one who's got your back.
Yes, I'm lucky. For sure.
I mean, after the great shame that comes with what you did, I'm sure you could turn your life around. Let's fly back. You know, maybe we'll just warp back. We flew here. But hopefully with the end of this quest, that means we get an upgraded Racevelg model. Turn around. Every now and then I fall apart. Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you now tonight.
Thanks for coming. Behold, the final product.
The final product. Will it fall apart on you? Oh, you just put like little wing flaps on their ankles? Is that the only difference? That's what it looks like. It looks super similar. Remark that it feels like it could take off any second. I want one.
I'm taking a test flight with it later. You should give it a spin too. Oh, also, Alicia and I, henceforth we no longer work for Granada.
That's totally fair.
Alicia took full responsibility. The top brass struck a deal with her regarding Kellerman's case. But hey, we finished everything we set out to do. It felt like the perfect time to get out.
That's right. Liesl and I were talking it through, and we've decided to start our own company.
Damn.
Trust me, we'll do our darndest to make our mark. We want to be top dogs.
We'll do it the right way this time. Keep things above board. We'll never stoop to Kellerman's level. Not ever. All right, time for a ride. This one's for our new venture. And
Is
good
it?
luck, too.
Does it have a double cockpit?
Of course. See you soon. Go and stretch your wings. Restvelg is feeling restless, I bet.
And you, stick around, okay? You've seen Restvelg fight before. Now watch him fly!
Oh boy. We're gonna see the jet transformation. Oh my god, that's so cool. I want one. I wonder if they make a Gundam model for this, like a plastic model for this. There's no way this thing is that fast. As fast as it is in this cutscene. Liesel and Alicia exposed Kellerman's nefarious deeds and have cut their ties with Granada GG to start a new, more far reputable undertaking. You learned the Javelin Art Mind Shift. And I think maybe we can develop one ourselves? Flying the Racevelg is a trip, isn't it? Just switch to cruise mode and it'll transform, leaving regular skells. Wait, enter cruise mode. B, mid-flight? Okay. Leaving regular skells, eating your exhaust. We've even pushed an update to all previously sold units, so I'll look forward to seeing you in the skies. Really? So I could just... Here I go. I'm flying. Now I'm in cruise mode. What am I... Where am I going? Okay, hold on. B, in flight or mid-jump, cruise mode. B. Oh, I see. So in cruise mode, up and down are reversed. This is pretty cool. The ChillPhil has a jet mode. This is exactly what I wanted. Aw, man. Alright, let's flip back and take another quest. Awesome, awesome, awesome. What the skell? We'll do another skell quest. We've only got time for like one or two more of these anyway, before I have to go to work. Acquired affinity, no restricted characters. Okay.
What went wrong? How did I not see it sooner? It's so depressing.
What? What happened?
Thanks. That's sweet.
What happened?
If you don't mind listening.
What happened?
I was testing a skell weapon, right?
Okay.
Totally normal stuff.
Totally normal stuff.
Then the prototype starts humming, then shaking, then boom!
Sounds like it happens a lot.
It was a big unit, so the blast was huge.
Okay.
The other skells participating in the test got all jacked up too. And let me say, the researchers were not happy. It's a miracle no one was hurt. This was my first time testing something made by someone other than Tika. Now I'm wondering if she wasn't carrying me as dead weight this whole time. Honestly, I'm bummed.
It probably wasn't your fault. But I don't know. Yeah, don't let one mistake crush you. You got this.
It's not crushed. Just banged around a little. Still.
You're letting the ego get in your way.
I know I caused trouble for everyone else.
It might have been something faulty. Who knows?
Man, this sucks. But sitting here moping won't do anything. I have to tackle this one step at a time.
Yep.
And I could use some help.
Okay.
That's why you spoke to me in the first place, right?
Yeah.
For starters, let's go apologize to Camber. Oh, right. You don't know Camber.
I might have met him.
He heads up a team of 4 super talented skell pilots. Cool, huh? I always drop by their place and drool over their sweet rides. Seeing all 4 of them side by side is just super wow. I could just sit there staring for hours. Sorry, back to the point. It was my fault Camber's skell got wrecked and had to be taken in for repairs. It should be in the administrative district now. Let's take a look and talk to Camber.
Feeling down after the failed weapons test helped cheer her up. Okay. Let's go talk to Camber. I think the first time I saw his name, I thought it was Camber. But I guess it's Camber like chamber? I don't know. There we go.
Hey, Alexa. Dropping by to check up on the skell?
Yep.
Well, thanks. That's nice of you.
It really took a beating this time, huh?
You say that like it wasn't your fault.
Mika, No, you're right. This one's on me.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry about this, Camber. You too, Mika.
Don't worry about it. Accidents happen during experimental weapons tests.
Camber.
Soft on her, Camber.
Just keep adding syllables every time.
We're out of work thanks to her. Stuck on the sidelines like a pair of chumps.
Camber Wamber.
It's not permanent.
Alexa, if you get knocked down, just get back up again. Don't let it keep you
They're
down.
pretty scarce to begin
Don't you ever let it keep you
with.
down.
Floating around on the market.
So that's why it's still not fixed.
Yeah, and without skells, we can't do our job. So thanks for the vacation. Really.
Tell them to just do their mission without ground gear. So that you can't blame Alexa for a parts shortage. Yeah.
Sure, but if not for that accident, we wouldn't be short one skell. And our next mission wouldn't demand one either.
What do you mean?
Our next mission has been decided. We're redoing the test you screwed up.
You guys are like giving her flack for no reason. I feel like.
What, you weren't invited? Gee, I can't imagine why not. Anyway, the director of the project briefed us in person.
Oh, I see.
The test will start as soon as the skell that someone wrecked gets fixed.
Then let me track down the parts. It's the least I can do to help.
Really?
Alexa, that's a really generous offer. But that's not really an outfitter job. They'll get the parts in eventually. Don't beat yourself up over this.
I just want to be useful. That accident was at least partially my fault.
Well, if you're sure, we won't say no.
Great. I'll have them for you lickety-split.
Alright, this is a parts collecting mission. Talk. Who are we talking to? Oh. Let her help out even though it's not her division. Let her help just because she's responsible. Sugary sweet as always, Alexa. Wow. Holy shit.
Hey, Camber, are these what you need?
I guess we already had them. Standard blade module, okay. And pan analysis chip. An item able to view and detect the entire range of electromagnetic waves, including infrared. It is also able to stand in for microscopes and telescopes. Interesting.
Yeah, this should cover the repairs. Thanks so much, Alexa.
No sweat. I still owe you from before. If you want,
Alexa, Tika wants you. Sounds like she has another test lined up.
Oh, thanks. I'll go check it out. You'll come too, right? Bye, you two. Good luck with your tests.
They're plotting against you, Alexa.
We'll do our best. Drop by and see us again soon, Alexa.
Mika's not a fan. Right, where are we going?
Yeah.
Let's see here. Tika.
Sorry to make you wait.
Well, you're cheerier than I expected. I figured you'd still be moping. That's why I put a rush on the next job.
Aw, that's sweet. But yeah, Camber's skell is ready for repairs. Things are pretty much back to normal.
I hope you're not getting his hopes up.
Huh? About what?
Anyway, back to the task at hand. I have
Getting
a new
his hopes
prototype
up.
for you folks to try out.
More ground gear?
I only work on skell tech for maybe 1 in 5 projects. I know you'd prefer the opposite, but them's the breaks. I'd like you to use the prototype on the indigents I specify. There are 2 sites this time. I need to make sure it can handle different weather and terrain.
Okay.
Makes sense. We're on it, Tika.
What is this mission? Defeat 3 canyon cantors in Sylvalum with the Sparkjet rifle at nighttime. Defeat Rodriguez the Twin-Tusked in Cauldros with the Sparkjet rifle. Okay, let's get the Sparkjet rifle out, I guess, if we have it. What is this? Weapons. We don't have to, like, buy it, do we? Where's this Sparkjet? Do we have to go buy it?
Be careful, okay?
What? What? Is the Sparkjet rifle a spear? It wouldn't be. Maybe I'll look it up real quick. Received it during the course of Alexa's affinity mission. It's an assault rifle. But where is it? I do not want to have to go through every rifle I've ever picked up in this game. But I suppose I will. Striker, Sailor. Alright. Name. Go to the S's. Sparkjet rifle. Okay, there we go. Perfect. We got to go to 2 locations and test them. And hopefully that will be the end of the quest, because I got to start getting ready for work soon. Ah, this guy.
It seems the sleeping dogs have risen.
It's not what I wanted.
Missile volley! I'm going to make this quick. Shield wall! Missile volley!
Decoy round! Overwhelm! We're just getting
I think my mech has more weapons than it used to. Huh. I'll have to check that out. But in the meantime, this guy has to go. Because he's part of our test.
Let's have a blast! Literally!
Okay, oh. Some more of these cantors. Yeah, I think my mech has more weapons than it used to. Wow. I'm gonna have to play with that off stream. I need to go fix dinner. If I don't get back before you end, thanks for stream. And if you work tonight, have a great night. Thank you so much. I hope your dinner is good, and I'll catch you on stream later sometime. Always great to see you around, Carrot. All right, one more of these Cantor guys, I guess. Right? Nighttime. Is it no longer nighttime? Oh, okay. I may need to change the time of day real quick. Just to get another one. Get in our skell. There we go.
Missile volley! I'm going to make this quick.
We're just getting started.
Alright, that's one of the objectives. The other objective is out this way. Do. Okay, let's see what time of day this thing comes out. Rodriguez the Twin-Tusked. Let's save real quick. Here is Rodriguez. I don't know. I can't roll my R's very well anymore.
Missile volley! I'm going to make this quick.
And there we go. Back to the hangar. Alright, Tika.
Hey.
Nice data gathering, guys. Can I have the prototype back? Oh. Yeah, that's right. I gotta re-equip. Alexa, let's give you a much better rifle. Adalbert. No, we need weapons. What's this do? Ether. Ooh, ether damage. I don't know that you specialize in ether damage, so I kind of want to save it for somebody who does really good ether damage. Let's give you this Nebulon assault rifle for now.
Nice data gathering, guys. Can I have the prototype back?
Here you go.
This thing was amazing. Not that I'm surprised, coming from you.
Alexa, did you notice anything off about the gun?
Off?
Yeah. Looking at the data, it's like there's some bug or contaminant.
Well, I suppose it is getting kind of hot.
Lose it now! Jeez.
Oh my goodness, is Mika planting explosives?
Fine. I guess even you slip up sometimes.
Not Tika.
Tika.
Yes.
The other gal.
That was intentional. Sabotage. Alexa.
Oh my gosh, I knew
I
it.
want to see you get hurt.
Say that everyone loves Alexa. Say that someone is clearly gunning for her.
No way, you guys.
Yes way. And if I'm right,
I did get a lot done today, and I am winning. Racevelg just got an upgrade. My mech, my chill mech, chill skell. Take a skill chill. I can't even talk. Take a chill skell.
You mean I almost... Holy cheese balls, that's crazy! But who would be doing it?
I have no clue.
They put holy cheese balls as a line in this game. You made a 37-foot long turkey. Well, you better take all 37 feet of it. Don't waste it. Don't let all that turkey go to waste.
Got it. They planted a micro-explosive in the stock. It had a radio receiver that was detonated remotely.
So, if they'd hit the button while it was on my back...
You'd be little bits on the wall.
Holy crap!
So since they didn't kill you, murder doesn't seem to be the motive. They just want your missions to fail. And by fail, I mean explode.
That's almost worse!
I don't know about that, but it is a clue. To time the detonation like that, they'd have to be watching you.
Oh my gosh. I have a stalker? Seriously?
Oh my goodness. Say that you should ask around to see if anyone saw anything. It was you all along. I think we know.
Man,
I think we know who it is.
We may be able to find the mystery creep.
Watch Alexa's
You made it for me, a Slurpy turkey. I think that would disgust Corgi Nub immensely. But I wouldn't turn it down. Oh my god. I hate lunch meat, it freaks me out. Well, what if it's a roasted turkey, but it's in a Slurpee shape? What if it's like an elongated, replicated mess that would have come out right if someone didn't flip the gravity switches? Oh man, where are we going? I may need my skell to get to where I'm supposed to go, because I cannot tell. Is it under the bridge? Under the bridge downtown. Where am I going? I guess I need to go down the stairs real quick. Oh man, I really gotta hop off and go to work, but I just want to finish this mission first. Wait, where are we going? It's on the street. Am I supposed to be somewhere at a certain time? I'm right here. Is it you, sir? Is it on the roof? Okay, alright. What does the mission say? Look for eyewitness accounts along the road from the industrial district, then find the criminal. Okay. So, okay. So we need to listen for eyewitness reports. Okay. I see. So we need to like run around looking for rumors and stuff. Okay, this is going to be a little bit of a pain.
Here's the deal.
Hey.
It's over that way. Don't see anybody out here to give rumors. They give you such a wide bubble to search in. That kind of sucks. You guys heard any rumors? You guys? Anybody? How about in here?
Well, damn it.
No. I smell some very, very delicious smelling dinner. Thanks to Corgi Nub. Woman fled toward the diner, but was so quick I couldn't see her face. I have to stay here.
Whoa!
Oh. Toward the diner, you say?
I can help.
Ran toward the administrative district, seemed really panicked about something. Okay. Administrative district. I mean, the administrative district is like over this way. Did I find all the rumors? Along the road from the industrial district, then find the criminal? I mean, this is the administrative district. Alright, I may have to look it up. Just to get, to work on time. Third eyewitnesses. Oh, okay. I see. I have to find, like, the third eyewitness or whatever before I can... Okay. And they don't necessarily... It seems like you can't, like, find them out of order. Right? Far right edge of the quest radius. Alright. Eyewitnesses. Mika's below the bridge. I knew it was Mika. I just don't see her anywhere. Oh, there she is. Alright. Let's do this. Let's finally end this quest.
Mika! Oh, Alexa. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here, Mika?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I hear another prototype blew up on you. You okay?
Right as rain. Oh my gosh. It was you!
I'm sorry. I planned to do it when I was sure no one would get hurt. But then time was short and I just... panicked.
Why did you do it, Mika?
Because I hate you, okay? I hate you!
Oh boy. Why?
This is about Camber's skell. I'm trying to make it up to you. I'll do whatever.
That's why I hate you! I've been Camber's friend since back on Earth. But then we get here, and within 2 months you've got him wrapped around your finger. I know this is totally bitter.
Over a
I
man.
made a move, but you just walked in with your hair and your attitude and went for it.
You can cut your hair short.
Yeah.
Help me out here.
This quest does not
Why is she mad at me?
pass the Bechdel test. Say that Mika thinks Alexa's trying to steal the man she loves.
Oh, got it. Got it. Wow, you are really not smart, Mika.
Don't lie to me! You come waltzing by almost every day to chat up Camber. And he just eats it up, the fool. Then you charge off to get spare skell parts so he'll like you more. Just to show how sweet and dedicated you are. Don't tell me that's just a coincidence.
Oh, come on. That's stupid.
It is not stupid!
I don't love Camber. I love his skell.
I only love him for his skell.
Is to look at your gear. And I only wanted to get those parts because the idea of a wrecked skell makes me totally sad.
You've got to be kidding me.
Honestly, the only love in my life is giant robots.
Yeah, there you go.
Come on, help me out here. This lady is crackers.
Absolutely. Tell Mika that it's all her fault. Say that Alexa is right. Skells are more important than love. Say the woman who's nuts about skells should not be calling anyone crackers. No, we're... Absolutely. Skell is love. Skell is life.
Finally gets it. I honestly think I could live forever in a skell's arms.
Yeah.
Until it crushed you to death?
Who doesn't love a big skell? Exactly.
You've both made it clear you're freakishly obsessed with skells.
Yeah,
Meanwhile, I've made it clear that I'm a stupid, jealous idiot.
that's right.
I'm
Stupid,
really
jealous
sorry,
idiot.
Celica. Forgive me?
I'll forgive you if you promise to let me take your skell for a spin sometime.
That's all you want? All? That's huge! You've got yourself a deal. Just don't break it.
Yay! You got it.
She's really not after your man, Mika. Alexa made up with me. Okay. Well, good. That's all settled. You learned the assault rifle art overclock. Yay! Alright. I'm going to warp back to Armory Alley, which is a fantastic place to save. And we'll pick it up again tomorrow. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, Corgi. Thank you, Carrot Cleric. Who else was in here? Sloth Tamer. Cat Karma. I know you're lurking. Tappy Goose. Thank you, everybody, for coming by. And, yeah. See you later, Space Raiders. Bye.